All right. For YouTube, on the VOD, who will see this in a day to 7 months. This is Banishers, Ghosts of New Eden. There's an epilepsy warning. I guess I'll probably put that in the description. And there is something about this is set in a very intolerant place, which I did print screen. Happy 4th of July, YouTube. Exactly. Yeah. Telemetry. You know what? You're going to take it anyways. I might as well act like I have control over it. I don't know if they're actually going to take it. Don't nod. They need my help. Until the left symbol is barely visible. Can you guys see the left one a little bit? Actually, my monitor is kind of dark, so you guys might be able to see it easier, but... Next. Borderless. Borderless or full screen? I'm a max brightness person myself. Now that's cheating in hacks. There's times I wish I had done that more, for sure. Or unless you're memeing, but then also I am memeing too. Max frame rate 55. VSync. Gross. I guess hopefully this runs well. All the cheats. I've got to see every enemy. You think you're in a dark corner? Idiot. Night mode. Oh, speaker type. Okay. Most of us probably have headphones. I know I do. No, like 100%. Okay. I see the benefit in it. Like my monitor, like when I look at the monitor that my stream preview is on, I can see things easier on that than I can on my gaming monitor. Resident Evil 7 Max Bright. I just see you in like a dark room and it's just... like, this isn't scary. God, I love Resident Evil 7. I'm still going to play Resident Evil 2 through 4. But Resident Evil 7, and I love Village too, but I love Resident Evil 7 so much. Parallax, excuse me. Interface movement in menus. That's that thing where like if you go to the right, it kind of moves things. That's usually kind of annoying because I'm aiming for something and then they move it. I mean, thanks for giving me the option, but... Interface language, audio language, subtitles on. Speaker names on, speaker name colorization on, subtitled background on, high contrast background off. For now. And this game already looks... The menu's pretty. I mean, pretty basic, but pretty. Who doesn't love looking out of a cave? We love it too. When we first met, it was one of our bonding conversations. I mean, I don't... Yeah, it's one of those, like, I don't get, like, a lot of flack for my opinion on loving Resident Evil 7 more. And, like, I know the other ones are great. But also, part of it, too, is the story. Like, I love the Ethan Rose story. All right, here we go. The difficulty modifies enemy damage, health points, the amount of decoctions you can recover after encounters, and the timing of exploration puzzles. You can change the difficulty whenever you want during the game. RE7 was your zone out game. I had started streaming by the time I played that game. So I didn't like feel like I had time for that. Like Destiny 2 is my zone out game. But I do love Resident Evil 7. And I can get it. I get that. Do you speedrun or anything? Nice.
Madam, sir, the ship lies at anchor off New Eden. A tender stands at your disposal.
My echolalia is already triggered. Madam, sir. In it. Nope, here I go. I'm gonna keep an eye on it. If you guys see a better place for my camera,
I dreamed of clouds.
let me know.
Great long fluffy bastards. Low over the sea.
I dreamed
Yo,
of
thanks,
the
Telly.
abyss
Appreciate it.
in the
Enjoy your
darkest
crafts.
reaches of the deepest ocean.
What kind of crafts do you do? You can tell me some other time. Just curious.
A good day to you, my love.
And a good day to you, too.
Are we in New England?
Sounds like we're in Old England.
Welcome to America.
Something's bothering you.
Charles's letter.
What of it?
The ghost must be uncommonly dangerous, or he would banish it himself.
And we shall charge him double.
I'm serious. If the Reverend needs help, this can be no easy business. Red, you best be ready.
I'll be careful, Master Duarte.
What's up, Em? Good to see you.
Apprentice stands ready to serve.
That's awesome,
Come on,
Telly.
Tia, we need to go.
I do the same thing on streams, Dragon.
Rory McWraith, gallant to the last.
Life to the living, death to the dead.
Consider our lovers, Antea and Red, the greatest banishers I ever knew. Life to the living, we say, and death to the dead. It is not so simple. Since the dawn of humanity, the dead have lingered. Dead as alive, we are complex and emotional beings. Many and tangled are the ties that bind. Since the beginning of memory, banishers have fought to sever those ties. Death is but a trifle. It comes to us all. To haunt or be haunted. There lies the true horror.
Charles Davenport.
I, Charles Davenport, should know it. The haunting of New Eden scared me to death. I dearly wish I had not begged my friends to come and lift the curse.
Sorry, I have mad respect for like crocheting and all of like any related type crafts. Like the best gift I've ever received. This bad boy right here. Like a full-on plush of the companion cube. I cherish it. Yeah. Like I know what she put into that. It like it's crazy. Crazy amount of talent. Okay. Oh, there's a photo. Oh, okay. I gotta focus. All right, we're in New Eden, 1695.
If this is June, I'd hate to see January. I'd want to freeze my backside off in the summertime. I'd have stayed in Scotland.
London wasn't much better.
Look at it. As cold as a bishop's arse. And twice as white. I don't mind saying it, I'm very disappointed.
Dude, this game's already got
Charles
bars.
wasn't lying. New Eden is cold as death. You may well be disappointed.
Yeah, Portal 2 was my favorite game before Outer Wilds came out. I usually still say it's tied up there, but
You'd better be at the tavern. With a hot grog. Or two.
all right, let's see how it feels. Let's see. Overall feels pretty good already. We got dodges with B.
Weary of long, boring sea voyages to grim, faraway lands.
I wonder
can't
if-
remember the last time we did something else than work.
After this, we should set sail.
L3 to run.
Warm and safe. The dead don't linger.
No such place.
Frick, I just
But it's not
chugged a
bad.
concoction. RB is light attack. LB heavy. Okay, this is pretty standard. I'm already liking the atmosphere.
Grim this place is.
I heard you the first time,
How's the volume?
but I don't disagree.
Traversal with A. You got it. Okay.
I think
Oh,
we can get through here.
Sure. Let's go traipsing through the rotten, falling down house.
time to start save scumming. Oh, I can't hit A to go through there. Okay. Fine.
Looks steady enough. Antea.
I'm looting, sir. Okay.
Watch out!
Oh. Oh, now we find another way. Okay.
Ugh. Is it just me or are we not welcome here?
Keep going. I'll find a way to meet up with you. Overeager apprentices.
I feel like the movement might be a little bit fast. Still might be a bit, but actually, did I even set graphic settings? I'm hearing shit.
Enough.
How do I teabag? All right, I'm getting.
Everything all right down there?
Just a sneaky wanderer. You?
Same. But I managed.
This cheeky, sneaky
The
wanderer.
inspector's watching the
It does
road.
look a little. Okay, I'm gonna bring it back up to 50. Once I get it set, chat, there's not gonna be any more of this. I promise. I'm just gonna set it at the default, please. Apply. Oh, this is huge. Okay. Just gonna leave the rest on, but turn.
But are they keeping people
Oh my god, this feels
outside
much better
town,
already.
or are they
Without motion
keeping them
blur.
in?
I know there's gonna be some jump scares going under shit. Yo, Mr. Sniffs. It feels so early for you to be in chat, but I'm happy. Still dealing with all the stuff I've been dealing with, but I'm doing well. Today. How are you, man? I haven't slept yet, brother. I get it. What have you been up to? They can't have all this stuff look that hittable. Thank you.
Oh, more wanderers.
I'll see. Oh, I can't run.
Behind you.
Friggin' wanderers. So yeah,
Easy as falling off a box.
they made it sound. Wait, that was a person. Were there
Damn, how
bodies
long
after
these
I?
people are dead.
Were there bodies after I killed those guys? Bro, I was watching Dado complete the Outer Wilds for the last bit of his stream. Mostly been applying for jobs and playing Peglin. Dude, Peglin's a great game. I own it. Haven't played it, but I watched Reckless played a lot. And yeah, I actually I started stream and I always have like a tab of my stream up just to make sure it has like all of the quality options, like not just source and stuff like that. And then I saw in the list that Dado was playing Outer Wilds, and I like the first 20 minutes of stream was me watching him not know how to zoom in. But yeah, I was watching him finish that up for the most part. I didn't watch him watch the credit scene, but then we got a lovely raid from Wombat, some new friends. So yeah.
The
Yeah.
original settlers, perhaps.
I actually asked a mod.
Whoever
I typed in
doesn't
the
bode
binoculars emote in chat, and then I was like, shit, that's more spoiler than I thought it was gonna be. Do I have it? I don't. And so it was one of his better Twitch TV emotes, I think. But that killed me. I wonder if I can dash through those instead. It usually ends up being quicker. All right, he probably came up through here. You think you saw? Yeah, I didn't see anyone else type it, so it was... All right, banishment. Attacking with your weapons fills the banish gauge, which I am in front of. I don't know if I've seen anything up top left. When the banish gauge is full, press A to banish your target. Yes, ma'am.
Time to leave for good.
You done. I was gonna. Okay, I want to try a perfect dodge. Does it do anything? Okay, I'm not... They've got that delayed attack timing. I guess I could go on a harder difficulty. Yeah, and they actually... I didn't realize there was one, but they actually had the colon... They had like the emote for it. Perhaps these words will be lost in time, but I must write them. The date, I cannot say. I know it is the month of June in the year 1695. I thought we'd be safer in Providence. I thought we'd finally see the children again, and the golden wheat fields would ring with their laughter. Their mother now lies dead, and I shall join her soon. Something insidious walks the roads. Terrible spirits took us. New Eden is cursed. You who reads this now, I tell you, run. Oh yeah, this is a new game from Don't Nod, the makers of Life is Strange. I've seen like some of the combat is a mix of God of War and Witcher. It seems like it's going to eventually have like the choices of some like the Life is Strange type games. Was literally just going to continue Cyberpunk DLC, and then I was not sitting on the toilet. I don't want to gross you guys out. I was not sitting on the toilet watching TikTok, and an ad for this came up, and I looked it up really quick, and then I was like, oh, this is it. This is what I'm checking out.
These people left New Eden town
Oh,
just a
yes.
few days ago.
I can just dash
What exactly is
to
going
destroy
on here?
things so much faster. And there's loot. Oh, banishing them gives them their body back. That's why. Wait. No, you're there too. But I only banished one, I think. You banish.
Call this a fight?
Maybe I'll turn up the difficulty a bit. We'll see. We'll see. We're going to see what it's like. I mean, if it's got good choices and seems like it has multiple endings, then I'll eventually just play again, depending on how long it is. Okay, that one.
That augurs badly for the case.
Situation's worse than you thought.
Let's wait to hear what Charles has to say.
I love that the companions match your speed.
Docks in a growing settlement. Never a good sign. Other town selectmen sitting on their arses.
We do have a
Isn't that
role.
what selectmen do?
Did you guys see that video? It was honestly there's a lot of like the meta of the video is actually kind of sad and just unfortunate and everything, but like two cops like absolutely going crazy because they thought it was gunshots, but it was an acorn that fell on their car, and they like empty clips into I think their own vehicle, and like one of the cops is even doing like a heavy Souls roll. Rats.
Who the hell burns their own crops?
People who fear pestilence or disease.
I was gonna say blight.
Or both.
Very biblical.
I heard about the acorn, didn't know it was anything to do with cop. Yeah.
A welcoming committee.
Let's find the inn. Let's find Charles.
I gotta get better at seeing what I can destroy.
It'll be good to see Charles and Esther again.
Would you a lecture on the sanctity of marriage?
You've reached the location of your current objective. Your compass now indicates you're in an inside area of investigation. Look for the inn.
A pretty word for a set of shackles.
I'm
didn't-
sure folk here are just as open-minded as Charles.
I was reading and they gave me a choice. Look for the inn. I know they're going to do that, I'm definitely going to be pausing to comment, which is annoying. Thought I saw a ladder. Actually, like in some of these spots, I'm getting like 50 frames per second, but it doesn't even feel that bad overall. Well, okay. In Docks Cemetery. Can I talk to folks? Ma'am? Hi, ma'am? Would you like to buy a vacuum? I don't know how much exploration is encouraged. Like, do I lose the ability to explore? All right, well, I know the inn's over here. What genre this? Feels almost horror Lovecraft. I feel like it could fall into some of those, sir.
Good day, sir.
You'll be Haskell's Banishers, I take it.
They probably thought I was lost, and so that's why they send this guy. They're like, "Oh, it's been 2.5 minutes. Send it."
Antea Duarte. This is Red McWraith.
Hugh Bachelor.
Send Hugh
The
in.
governor had me prepare the schoolhouse for your comfort. It has fallen out of use. Will that be all?
Where are the children? That's probably why it's
Where are
fallen
the
out of use.
children?
Several died of fever. We could see disaster coming. We thought we'd have to bury them all. We sent the children to safety. We sent them away.
That can't have been easy. It can't be easy now.
No. No, it is not.
Sent them away. I'm just gonna ask. I mean, I know where it is.
We're expected at the tavern. Where might we find it?
Like, he's like, read a sign,
The
lady.
King's Arm. You can't miss it, for the lamps are lit. The school is now a bunkhouse, and the meeting house cold and dark. But the tavern shines yet.
Is this how people talk
then,
in your neighborhood,
Let us
Mr.
be
Sniffs?
Thankful for small mercies.
Like, this is technically New England, New Eden. But
Farewell, Mr. Bachelor, and you may wish us luck.
they're basically still,
Good luck, then, to the both of you.
they're still British. It's still British. For the lamps are lit. I barely move my mouth when I talk. It takes too much energy. Why would you? It's smart. It's energy efficient to not to.
There's the inn.
There's a man with a indicator.
Out of my way.
I want him to talk to him now. Is this a race thing? Fucking bigot. He's probably, you know what? I'm unwelcome here. Just, or he's evil and doesn't want banishers here. 4 leather.
Charlie, we're here. Your prayers are answered. Pour us a drink.
Not that little though.
Banisher, please come in. As it is cold, your serving woman may sit well with
Don't nod. As much as I love their games, their
She's the
facial
boss.
animations aren't
You're not Charles.
that.
My name is
And
Antea
movements.
Duarte. This is my partner, Red McWraith. Good day to you, sirs, madam. Now, where's Charles?
Minister Davenport said help was on its way. I assumed...
Keep digging, Fairfax. Good day. Pennington, captain of the train band. This here is thick-skinned Newsmith. We're the selectmen.
I don't usually look at
What's
mouths
left
when
of
I'm
us?
watching dialogue anyways.
Why is Charles not here?
I'm usually trying to pick an eye,
We're sorry for your loss.
so I don't mind the
We'll
animation.
do what we can for his widow.
The Reverend is dead. When? How?
A terrible tragedy. Though our faith sustains us, we are still very much in shock.
Our shock at Reverend Davenport's killing is so great that we must sit here in comfort, losing precious time.
As governor of the colony of New Eden, it is my responsibility.
Look at us, sat here waiting to meet the same fate. We could all be miles away by now. You lot do what you want. I intend living.
The esteemed select woman can be brusque. Forgive her. And rest assured that her aptitudes far outweigh her manners. Or lack thereof.
Her point still stands, Fairfax. Sitting here, doing nothing, we are as lambs to the slaughter.
The Banishers are here. Surely with their expertise we may yet prevail.
Then I shall leave you and your expertise in ghosts and devils to find out. My expertise in blood and battle is of little use. Mistress Duarte, if I can be of service, yous may visit me at home. On the other side of the street, as it were.
As it were.
Well, Governor, shall you leave or shall you stay?
For myself, I'll stay.
There's something about the governor's like
Suffered
just
terribly.
build that I just really like his
But we
character.
are worth saving.
Like,
And now that you are here,
not speaking to his quality
save it we shall.
as a human,
Please.
but I just like his character.
Accept my sincerest condolences for the loss of your friend. We feel the loss of our minister so very keenly. Charles Davenport was a man of great knowledge and devotion. The pride, indeed, of New Eden. It discommodes me greatly to remember how we found his body in the cemetery. Indeed,
Flashback?
it distresses me yet further to tell you that we do not know what so tragically cost him his life.
What do you think happened?
I could guess, to little use. It is evident, however, that Charles's unexpected death is linked to his investigation of the curse. In the minister's absence, I try, in all humility, to protect us all, body and soul, from our ongoing peril. You see, in my youth, I too was something of a demonologist. Rather a good one, if I say so myself.
Okay, I really
We're not
realized the
demonologists.
mouth
And neither was
animation there.
Charles. Is his widow Esther taking visitors?
The widow Davenport is at home and does not much venture out. Their house overlooks the dock. I offered Charles a home with a view across a pretty meadow, but he refused. He preferred the village life. Speak to her, if she'll see you. But she knows no more than we do about how her husband died.
Okay. You studied demonology?
You're a demonologist, you say?
He was something of one.
I am that, like my father was before me. Faith and science are our twin compasses, you see, to a deeper understanding of the secrets of God's green and pleasant land, and those who threaten it.
And what have your compasses told you about the curse?
They have told me that Reverend Davenport was better placed than I to solve our problem. Which is why you're here. We agreed it. I shall stand for the company, I said, as the moral authority, the anchor, and the rock, as Charles and his banishers lift the curse.
Heroic work all around. Perhaps we'll come for advice.
Perhaps we may come to you for advice.
Please do, madam, for I would be only too glad to give it.
Why is this town so empty?
Why is town
I'll
so
probably
empty?
Of
using
those who
every
did
dialogue
not
option if I
die,
can.
We are the few who stayed. Though our motivations may differ, all who remain have shown extraordinary faith and courage in the face of our adversity.
Where did they go? Yeah, I'm more curious about that.
Those who left, where did they go?
Boston, outlying settlements.
Boston.
Anywhere, everywhere. Although, as you may have heard, the weather has likely closed the roads. Some believe the path through the dark woods offers salvation. I do not. I believe we must stand our ground.
Will they return when the curse is lifted?
I fervently hope so. They have homes here. But we sent the children away some time ago, and many could not live with their absence.
Okay.
If we do not resolve this situation quickly, the community of New Eden shall be broken, perhaps forever.
I was worried that sent the children away, like, was, like, another way of saying, like, sent, I don't know, like, sent them to heaven or something. I don't know.
What can you tell me about the curse?
I can tell you that it has been our misery for many long months now, and I can tell you that it worsens by the increment. First, there was pestilence and disease. Then came the nightmares.
Yeah, exactly. Like, send them to the
madness.
farm.
In the end came death, and death remains.
Damn.
But in all honesty,
This game has so many bars.
I think the weather is the worst part. This never-ending winter hangs heavy on us all. Worse yet, it traps us here.
I think I'll get to ask both of these. And I will say, for anyone who is interested in possibly getting this, it is like a $50 base game, at least on Steam. But I got my Steam code through Humble Bundle, and since I'm subscribed to Choice, it was like $10 off. And I'm sure it's one of these types of games that I'm sure will go on sale in a few months and stuff too. But I just don't. What did Charles know?
What did Charles know about it? What had he learned?
Tragically, I had not yet had the opportunity to discuss this investigation, and his passing now excludes the possibility. Our late friend Charles faced a Herculean task.
Is he a
acquitted
wanderer?
himself
Can we
with
talk to
honor.
him?
You will have to do far better than that, I'm afraid.
Our contract stands.
If you'll have it, yes. Our contract stands.
You.
Charles.
All right. For Charles.
We got these tense strings playing in the dark 1695 environment in New Eden, and you come and you blow me up. How's it going, Ori? How's your stream? What were you
We have what
playing?
we need.
Was that Elder Scrolls
Then I
Online?
wish you success. By my instruction, a room is prepared for you in the old schoolhouse. I'll be here if you need me.
You don't want to be blown? Well, shit. I mean, not on stream.
Governor,
How may I be of service to you?
Okay, I was just making sure. I don't think we'll need to, like,
Uncle.
repeat talk to people.
I'll still be here if you need me.
Meet Esther at her house. Do we have, like, a journal? Photo mode? We'll just keep some rolling saves. It was a ESO. It kind of, yeah, like the text and everything had that vibe, but you never put what category you're in. Well, sometimes you do. And I get it. Probably the same reason I don't when I used to play Rocket League a lot more. As announced at the last town hall meeting, I hereby close the King's Arms Tavern leaving the key to the select men. There shall be no ale sold nor drunk until the curse is lifted and I return. The storerooms are locked, and so are the bedrooms. God bless. Charity Krugget. Damn. Can I go upstairs? You do for Warframe and D2, but there's days where I can't deal. Yeah. Yeah, like, you want to stream and you know that there's going to be some people that you can stand to see there, but you also don't. I mean, you're not necessarily trying to branch out that particular stream. At least to certain communities. Locked. Ugh. What did I even take? I don't know. I'm going to take everything. Always. Alright, let's just... I guess I'll just go. Compass. The compass indicates the direction and distance.
Charles, those accursed sea storms.
Follow the yellow marker.
If only we'd been here earlier.
I know. But as Charles would say, another day, another soul to save.
These people have no idea what they're up against.
I do kind of... I want to know, like, if I don't choose something, do I say nothing, or does it automatically choose one? Stuff like that I got to figure out eventually. Or I'll probably miss it. I love how creepy this environment is, though.
We should go to Esther.
I think the governor said their house stood above the docks.
It does. Hello, madam.
You'll be the Banishers then? Come too late. I'm sorry, but if poor Minister Davenport mentioned your names, I have forgotten them.
Ante Duarte. This fellow here is Red McGrath.
Of course. I'm Lisbeth O'Hara. The minister said you'd have questions. Well?
Did you know Charles Davenport?
Of course I knew the minister. My sister and I attended all his services, and grateful we were too.
Her lips are distracting me a bit,
the
chat.
foundation stone of the colony. His poor widow. She must be bereft.
What are you doing out here?
I'm alert, gotta sleep eventually. Yes, you do.
Since you ask, I came to town to buy a remedy from Mr.
Good seeing you, Mr.
Switcher.
Sniffs. Maybe I'll be on
My
when you
sister
get up.
has a sore leg. The salve eases her discomfort. We have a small farm some miles from here. And yes, the curse sits there too.
The curse is there too. But if you are as you are a fellow neurodivergent, chances are you sleep like shit, and I'll see you in a few hours.
Governor Haskell told us of the curse. I'd like to understand what it is and from where it came.
Well, I'll not
However, if
speak
you're
ill of
still
my
up, you might
neighbours.
get a good
Someone must have let
long
the
sleep
evil
in. Someone must have let the evil in. Someone always does. I don't know if that's true or not.
A name might help.
I'll not poison my parish with loose chatter.
Respect.
Besides, I have no name to give you.
Doesn't mean I'm not going to ask, but respect.
You may have your time back.
Us Banishers, we just need to... We need
Well,
to hear stuff.
thank the Lord for that.
This is, as a longtime Banisher, this much I know. You can hear a little bit of an accent. It's starting, chat. Peek. A little peek. Dude, our character looks so dope.
Come in.
I don't know if it's the voice acting or if I just got other shit going on, but like that, like the crying and stuff there, like it got me like I can, like my eyes are like welling up just a bit. Can you see? Can you? Where is it? Okay, well they're not really. I fixed it, but
I've barely slept for fear you would not come. I'm at a loss. Would God even allow me to drag you into these dark times?
Esther, you're not alone now. We're here.
I'm so sorry we didn't get here on time. Truly.
I know. Charles kept saying it. Have faith. They will come. If only he had kept his faith himself.
What happened to him?
Poor Charles. Just one more victim of the curse of New Eden. You know how he is. Was. Restless. Impatient. It's not that he gave up on you, his friends, but that he could wait no more. I believe he tried to lift the curse. I too have questions, but I have no answers. Nor do I now have a husband.
damn.
What can you tell me about the esteemed Governor Haskell?
Fairfax Haskell is well read and educated, but at times his back can be too stiff. He shares Charles's interest in the unknown, but his passion seems less than practical. He's an academic.
Still, good to know our patron has some understanding of our work. We met the captain
Praxis is
too,
important,
along with the huntress,
comrades.
Pigskin. Do you know them?
I find thick-skinned New Smith's manner a little frightening, but I think she has a good heart. A fine hunter by all accounts. Captain Pennington comes with a reputation for soldiering. He comports himself with a wry dignity, but I suspect that beneath it all, he's just sad. Charles thought so too. There are wounds beneath Saul Pennington's armor, he said, that time and God have not yet healed.
How were things, before all this?
Before the curse? It was a busy and exciting time. Charles immersed himself in the community here. He had a hand in everything. The people came to rely on him. I'm sure they look to someone else now, but I can't imagine it's the same.
Is there anything we should know about?
Lord, deliver me, for I cannot endure this. I cannot endure it, and Charles does not deserve it.
Anything at all, Esther. Please.
I have felt Charles present about the house. His ghost lingers. He needs help.
Next time I'm in a conversation that I don't want to say anything in, I mean, sometimes I just do the, like, autistic, just walk away. But I'm just going to say, Lord, deliver me, for I cannot. Lord, deliver me from this.
If he's here, I promise I will know no rest until he has his.
You can count on us.
We'll start with the house.
Charles's papers are gathered in his office. Take what you need.
Thank you, Esther.
We'll take a look around, if that's all right.
Oh, hold on. I just saw an option that I didn't see before. I'm sure it was there.
May I be of any help?
You stay put. We'll find the way.
You've unlocked your first hint. It contains important information about the person it is linked to. You can refer to these hints anytime through the Haunting Cases menu. The once joyful and educated good friend of Antea and Red is now a young widow who lost her anchor and drifts unmoored on a sea of mourning. After seeing her husband's ghost, grieving widow Esther Davenport was deeply distressed. Alright, we have Chronicles. Investigate the study, investigate the bedroom. Okay, so we've got stuff we can look back on if we need to. We very well might. Got our inventory. Yeah, this is not like a don't nod game I'm used to. But what I wanted to do...
Esther, I'm sorry to trouble you once more.
How may I help?
Is this the bottom right? There's a portrait. It might just be the... Okay, it is just this thing. Okay. All right. I really have to use the restroom. I drank that coffee and I'm like halfway through my tea already. I'm going to pause this. All right, let's go search the house. Oh, so so haunting cases. There's gonna be multiple haunting cases and like people we can visit and talk to, and
We'll keep looking around if that's all right.
I'll be here if you need me.
I'm already enjoying this game, and I think it seems like a game I'm gonna keep enjoying. I'm a little lurking, but not cooking. Ooh, what are you cooking? Let her cook.
Where are you staying, my dears?
A new Scotch tune in G major by Henry Purcell.
The governor had a...
Purcell? Could you find nothing better?
These days I lack the heart to play.
Can't believe you brought your pianoforte to New England.
It cost a fortune. But you cannot part a pianist from their beloved keys.
I get that. Having been in a tight spot at one point, I was worried I was going to have to sell one of my guitars, or both of them, you know. Making spaghetti because I really want it, and the guy staying with us isn't at the table tonight. Hell yeah. A spaghetti. For the pockets. Bundle of letters from Charles. 1687. Okay, so this is, what, 8 years ago? Because we're in 1695. My sweet Esther, I can't tell you how much I long to get home. This work in the mystical Scottish Highlands is exciting. I can't argue with that, but I miss the sweetness of our home. However, I know that the few months I have left away from your loving arms will be of great benefit to me. Through this experience, I will increase my knowledge, and all this I do to protect you from those dark worlds that swirl around us. It is your love and trust that pushes me into these mysterious entrenchments, that pushes me to do my best. It is for you that I do this, for when I see the pride in your eyes, then I know what role I play on this earth. I know that I can be stronger. I know I can do anything. As long as you look at me with that spark, that is only yours. I was trying to see if that's like what actually... I think this is just art, because obviously it doesn't say this at the end. I think it's just gibberish. Spaghetti. Uh, 1694, so last year, just under a year ago. My sweet Esther, I was down, and yet you were there to support me. You're an angel from heaven to help me in my dark mission. You're the light that guides me through the darkness of the invisible. And yet I feel so sorry for bringing you to this tortured land. You know well that things are not as they should be in New Eden. And I am sorry to have you by my side, for I fear for your life. I wish we could have found the quiet corner of this land, there to raise our children, but I fear a curse. I think we should leave. Or perhaps you should go ahead while I defend our home. Think about it, for I cannot bear the thought of darkness taking you away from me. Your love forever, Charles. Why? I wonder where he was when he wrote this. I mean, not that there's nothing sweet about just writing it, but if I was down, he's talking about it while here, unless he was just away, but like in a close. I also don't know how we would get him saying that to her without like a flashback. So never mind.
How pleasant to see these old familiar things from your house in London.
I'm taking things too literal.
That porcelain saw many a dinner turned lecture with Charles.
I miss him so.
So do we, Esther.
So 10 years ago, my beloved Esther, how I long to hold you in my arms. The announcement of our marriage was to my heart as a delicacy on my palate, a sweet of which one cannot tire. At last we shall be together, and together forever and ever, until the day many years from now when we are old, and at last death separates us. For only death can extinguish the love between us, and I'm sure that not even death can undo the tenderness I feel for you. I want everything to be perfect for our marriage, and I will make it so. I will write to you every day until that blessed moment when I can finally shed the weight of letters and tell you in person every day how I feel about you. I'm thinking of you, your love forever, Charles. Okay. So they're separate for some reason. This was their home, but a lot of this I'm saying to myself out loud so that you can either correct me, but it also just, you know, a bit of a gestalt processor, I think. A study of H. Purcell's Shockerney in G minor for strings by E. Davenport. Sadness in Interval, or a study of the Aeolian scale by Heinrich Pietri. I wrote a song in Aeolian. Well, part of one. I wrote a progression. Not necessarily on purpose either. It just ended up being in that. Esther, some food and ale for you. Sorry for your loss. Your neighbors hold you in their hearts. Letter from a neighbor.
Where are you staying, my dears?
The governor had a room prepared for us in the schoolhouse.
The schoolhouse? Wouldn't you rather
Do you
stay
do like
here?
a meat sauce?
It'd
Or
be
do you
more
do
comfortable.
like red sauce with meatballs, like kind of separate?
Don't want to bother you.
I don't have much. But promise me you'll come for dinner tomorrow. For old time's sake.
Chat, when you make spaghetti or when you have spaghetti, what do you prefer? I grew up with like the ground beef already mixed in. But like a lot of my friends' parents did the meatball thing where you kind of have, like you kind of mix it together as you're about to eat it.
This is Charles's. It's like he never left. Have you received other visitors?
Most dare not leave their homes. Although Mr. Bachelor came to see me. That was nice of him.
Mr. Bachelor? Cameron, you got 2 cups out? Locked. November 1694. My dearest Charles, how delighted I was to read your words. It is always a pleasure to hear from you. Oop. And to know that yourself and your beloved Esther are doing well. I've contacted our brothers in London, but unfortunately we could not find anything in our archives that matches the description of the events you've experienced in New Eden. Be that as it may, pestilence and never-ending winters are phenomena perhaps too broad for us to pinpoint the exact cause. I can give you no better answer. Be it sorcery, the presence of an ichor, or something else entirely, we cannot say. All I can do is invite you to continue your research and take note of all your observations. Our Brotherhood of St. Paul's Stole has so little presence in the New World. Any new information shall be precious indeed. Please be safe, my friend. Yours truly, Eleanor Combs.
I didn't know Eleanor and Charles were still in touch.
The St. Paul Brotherhood is a tie that binds. Charles was so eager to continue his research here in New Eden. If only we had known what would befall us.
We're in a house and they still let me run? That's dope.
Charles is still here and Esther is completely distraught.
She lost him, and now he's back, a ghastly figure. It must be unbearable.
Where do nightmares come from? I mean, that's kind of just how that, not... Fifth is kind of how things work. Like a ghost of someone. Like IRL, it kind of seems like something like after they leave, like seeing a movie or an actor or an item or some kind of concept that they liked or they used or whatever that you associate with them. And those ghosts don't go. And in that way, I think ghosts can get tied to items. I remember the teaching of my masters, may God bless their souls, against the threatening unknown. When the common knowledge is not enough to understand a situation, the sagacious and pious man will wisely turn to the very roots of his art, the words, their meanings, and the power hidden in each of them. What does sagacious mean, Chad? Having or showing keen mental discernment and good judgment. Shrewd. They were sagacious enough to avoid any outright confrontation. Okay, like wisdom of sorts, or just wisdom. Sagacious and pious. Nightmare has nothing to do with a nocturnal female horse, as in the French Caucamar or the German Nachtmar. Mare here comes from the 12th century Middle Dutch and means ghost or demon. A nightmare is not a puny fiend sneaking into the bedrooms to suffocate the dreamers, but one of the rarest and most powerful spirit defined by its only purpose, to spread its insidious and unforgiving wrath upon any living soul it may reach. According to my research, no occultist ever successfully banished a nightmare. But why? Could a nightmare be more than a ghost? I'm afraid so. I remember a disturbing poem I read in London in my younger years about the terrifying abilities of such entity. Supposedly able to penetrate the dreams of its targets, to influence their thoughts and perception, and make them endure their worst fear. Able even to bend the distance or alter time, creating tantalizing and personalized nightmare its victims can't hope to escape from. Such a petrifying concept. I pray God with all my heart and soul that this is not what has risen upon us. How would we then escape despair, death, and doom? I need more information, but where to find them? Charles Davenport. Interesting. I'm not sure I've heard of like this concept of a nightmare. I mean, I'm not really well read on this type of stuff, but that concept does kind of remind me of.
Got enough books, Charles? See, the piano's not the only thing you paid a pretty penny to ship.
It reminds me kind of that one area in Remnant 2. Okay. A silver brooch habitually worn by Charles Davenport, engraved with the distinctive three-hilted sword.
Charles always wore this brooch.
His things are untouched. Nothing's moved.
I pronounced that word brooch for well over a decade. Children's Psalm. Children are an heritage of the Lord, and the fruit of the womb is his reward. Psalm 127:3. So true. I've always said that. Doctor's note: 3 drops of lavender in a chamomile infusion before sleep. Wintergreen to rub between the palms and behind ears 3 times a day. If restlessness persists, use lemon balm. Evelyn.
Remember how they used to argue about books we hadn't read? Like we weren't there?
You actually listened. I'd always let my mind wander.
What's this? Unsent letter to Esther's sister. My dear sister, Charles is dead. I cannot tell right from left. I cannot tell which day it is or how long ago my Charles departed. My world has come undone. Nothing happened as it was supposed to. I could not attend the burial. Oh, fuck. And then the shame of it. How I failed my dear husband. I just could not find the strength to leave the house and walk to the place where Charles died, there to see him buried. Lord, have mercy on us and guide our friends to us before it's too late. New Eden will not last much longer without my beloved husband to protect it. I do not have any words left in me, but I thought that
Esther could...
I need to reread that if I can. I don't know how. Maybe I can click it again.
And attend Charles's burial.
Poor woman. That's terrible for her.
Esther never got to say farewell to Charles.
I could have made him manifest.
Maybe. But there has to be more to it.
But I thought that you who loved him so should know of his passing. Okay. I mean, I think... Wait. What's the... The song... Okay, no, I checked. Doctor. Okay. I'm still in the study. I checked that. Maybe when I head out, there'll be something. I looked at... Like, I don't think I can, like, look at the objects. Like, rotate them or anything. Oh.
Faith always was his beacon in the darkness.
In people as much as in God. He's a good man.
I can still picture him crafting your very first Bane ring.
You sound much more fond of the moment now than you were back then. Bit green for an actual haunting, you said.
You were. Still, you did all right.
A precious king from a chess set protected by a glass dome. I cannot, like, see one of these little glass domes with something inside it and not picture, like, Beauty and the Beast.
That's from the set he taught me with. I'd know it anywhere.
Did he keep it to remind him of his favourite?
Or to remind him that he had yet to beat me.
Mexicana. Todfjord de Toten by Balthazar Hansford. A cult book from Charles's personal collection. Charles's notes. None on this side of the water and few on the other know that I came to New Eden as minister in order to pursue research into the New World on behalf of the Brotherhood of St. Paul's Stole. And what strangeness have I found? There are ghosts here, yes, old and innumerable, but they are quiet. I shall never say the word aloud, but I suspect there to be witches, and if I find one, I shall very much like to ask her for her story. Interesting. Theological book from Charles's personal collection, Formicarius by Johann Nieder. Theological book from Charles's personal collection, Fortalitium Fidei by Alfonso de Spina. Yes.
Remember when he started to wear these to look wiser and older?
He was hiding his hair loss.
Damn, called out. I'm just kidding, I've never hit that. Scribbled Bible verses. Job 7 and 13. Wait. Job. That notation is weird. 13 through 15. When I say, my bed shall comfort me, my couch shall ease my complaints, then thou scarest me with dreams, and terrifies me through visions, so that my soul chooseth strangling, and death rather than my life. She comes to me in dreams. Whoa.
Charles's notes mention Job. Chapter 7, verses 13 to 15.
I'll look for that reference.
Red, you dropped something.
You dropped it. Charles's notes. What do all these dreams have in common? Are they the promise of a doomsday or a nightmare coming? Visions, foreshadowing. Is someone behind this? Who is the real target and what caused this anger to burst forth? I need to know how it gets into our heads. Sleep no longer offers rest, and this cannot perdure. I don't think I've seen the word perdure before. It seems like a portmanteau of persist and endure, but...
These notes are erratic ramblings.
Well,
Charles
not
was
portmanteau.
worried about the curse
Combination.
plaguing the settlers' dreams.
Mumble, 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 mumble.
How malicious is this curse, tormenting people in their beds?
Charles was worried about the influence the threatening spirit had on the settlers' dreams.
Charles's ghost might give us answers. We should investigate the cemetery where
That's
he was
what I'm
found.
saying. That's what I'm saying. Can we talk to her again? Follow up on stuff?
Esther, I'm sorry.
How may I help?
Do you have bad dreams?
Has the curse brought with it nightmares?
Yes. I've had nightmares. I suspect we all have. Charles warned that something was stalking our dreams, that it had a use for us, that we needed to fight it with all God's might. But now Charles is gone, and my nightmares have changed. In my sleep, I see my husband falling, screaming into the abyss. All hear him. None respond. He plummets on into the bottomless pit. Poor Charles.
How are you bearing up?
With all that's happened, how are you bearing up?
This all feels so unreal. Just one more nightmare from which I cannot wake.
It seems so now, but that will change. I promise.
Was there something I should have done differently?
Oh.
Did I fail him? Did I fail Charles?
None of this is your fault.
I do not want to believe he is gone. He cannot be gone. I do not permit him to be gone.
You're in pain, and that might have brought him back. Maybe he lingers because you suffer.
We'll do what we can to ease your pain. And we'll do what we can for Charles.
If I hit B, is that okay?
We must make our way
I have to
to
say
the
goodbye.
cemetery.
Please be careful, dear Antea.
No worries, Esther. I'm on normal difficulty. Okay. I won't go that way. I don't think I missed anything else unless I want to check if these doors are now open. Which I don't. I don't like that it makes me use the cursor for that. Like, don't be in cursor mode until...
What will you do for my Charles?
If he's present, we'll find him. Then we'll ask him what he wants us to do.
Must I see him too?
First, let's find out what happened. After that, we'll see.
Best get started. Time may be against us.
You be all right?
I doubt it, but I'll do my work all the same. We came here to help Charles and help Charles with Charles. Ask around. See what people will tell you. I'll go to the cemetery and do the same. Be careful.
Aye. You too.
Find location on your map. Open your map. Oh, okay, left. Oh, nice. It is they did highlight it. The shop. Okay. A little bit of zoom. I wonder if we just like go in this area, or I'm guessing we like this is the playable area throughout the game, probably. I see that evolution tab up there. I'm curious what that is. Did we talk to you already?
I must take a moment by myself. Excuse me.
Certainly. No food here. Whoa.
Yes? A moment more of your time, if you don't mind.
Do you have bad dreams?
Charles, Minister Davenport, said many here had unpleasant dreams. He suspected they were part of the curse.
You are a curious character indeed, mistress. My dreams, good or bad or otherwise, are my own business, and so they shall remain.
I mean, I don't think I'm that like I don't think I'm being out of pocket to ask about that one. I mean, her response
You may
is
have
also
your time back, with my thanks.
Well, thank the Lord for that.
just because you're cute doesn't mean you gotta be mean. I'm trying to help. Yeah, we haven't even gotten to like a crafting tutorial yet. I am so slow. Whoa. No food? Warning, the docks are closed for sabotage by fire. All trade to Boston, Marblehead, Salem, etc. is cut until the saboteur is caught. She's got a shop down here. Wait, okay, this is the old one. Yeah. Wait, didn't I see? Was that just like some shading stuff? Oh. Yeah, some reflection.
Be warned. I need but cry out, and help shall come in an instant.
Calm you, sir. Antea Duarte, Minister Davenport's banisher.
Oh, of course. I'm so sorry. Poor Reverend Davenport. His death has shaken us all. Welcome to New Eden. I'm afraid you find us at our worst.
We're Banishers. There's nowhere else we'd rather be. And you are?
I, madam, am Squire Sincere Paris, travelling merchant, stuck in this cursed place and eager to be somewhere else.
You're leaving town? I mean, he kind of just said he wasn't, but...
You're leaving town?
As soon as possible. Did you arrive by sea? A ship lies at anchor in the bay. Perhaps a captain would take me and my wares to safety.
The crew refused to dock, and I suspect they'll leave on the next available tide. We rowed ourselves ashore.
Might I ask where you abandoned this rowboat of yours?
Along the coast, by a path remarkable for its angry specters and bloody corpses. If you wish to make the sailing, I hope your wares can swim.
Do you have bad dreams?
The nightmares. Do you get them too?
Of course I do. Not everyone will admit it, but we all have bad dreams.
Of what do you dream?
I dream someone watches me sleep. I sometimes fancy she's present when I'm awake. She never speaks, nor moves. She seems to wish me no harm. She just stands there, watching me, waiting, taking my measure.
Does she manifest at a particular hour?
If she does, I have no way of knowing it, unable as we are in this interminable grey to tell day from night. Well, there you are. Information on the curse, as per your request. I won't even charge you for it.
Tell me about the curse, if you will.
I'll tell you this. Those who dare defy the curse are brave indeed, and, I fear, foolish.
Banishing is a job, sir. And to do it, I need detail. If you please.
A banisher must have charms. Trinkets, I mean, of protection. If you have a surplus, I'd happily
Which I
relieve you of your burden.
sell.
What I need right now is information about the curse. What have you seen that might help me with my work?
I've seen famine, madness, the shadow of early death. Weather, too. So much weather. I mean, I've seen it all before, but never all at once. Here, it's everything, everywhere, and all at the same time.
Everything, everywhere,
Folks
all
stay
at once.
indoors, waiting to be told what to do. Waiting to die, really. Ghosts in the making, all of them.
I saw something in the background. I don't know if it was like right by his head or like in the background, but...
Care to trade?
Most of my goods are already packed, but I never refuse a deal.
So I have no idea what any of this is for. I have 69 in my purse, so I unfortunately cannot do anything now. Sell. Doesn't really tell me what it's for. Just, yeah, resources.
I bid you good day, Squire Paris, and thank you for your time.
A pleasure, Mistress Duarte. Do be careful.
They're so good at... Yeah, there's something floating around over there. Oh, that's probably my quest. Didn't mean to do that. I'm just gonna head straight there, I guess. I don't know if it could be better to go... Actually, I don't think I can go around. I think there's a fence there. Is this your stuff? I'm gonna take it. Okay, no cops. Harbor log. Liverpool. Liverpool. Let me see if I can like blessing Blossom of London, blessing Mary Pilgrim. Center of Boston. Seaflower Two Sisters. White Rock Dove, Samson Johnson Adventure. Blessing. Bristol Merchant, Tebley Crown. Holloway, Greenway, Hope. Okay, so we do have 2 London, William Worthley, Surrey. Yeah, William Warlick of Surrey is on there twice.
This fire can't have started on its own. Not in this cold.
Can I climb ladders? Leather. Alright, won't let me. Don't think I have a way down, so I'll probably end up coming through here for like story stuff later. Because I cannot traverse any of this. This is bait. And I'm taking it. Oh. Free leather, chat. I wish you kind of like look directly at it to open it up. Hoof fungus. Thank you, God. I was looking for that. I was saying, where's my hoof fungus at? I was promised hoof fungus. And this game delivered.
A wisp. So close to town.
I thought it was ball lightning. The cemetery is closed by order of the governor. Can I sorry. Inventory, resources, quest items. I don't know if I actually read this. And Taya, I hope this letter finds you both free of other work as we in New Eden are desperate. The town has fallen prey to a sneaking and malicious curse. The haunting is behind it. I'm convinced of it, but although our food is rotted and sickness prevails and our very sanity shaken, I cannot find the ghost. I urge you to join Esther and I in New Eden as soon as you can. I don't know how much longer I can hold truly yours. Okay. It's a collectible. Okay, I'll probably find a station where I can actually like do crafting stuff. It's trying to control my
Where are you leading me?
Camera.
More of you? Too slow.
Oh, LB, I can parry. Okay.
No one is safe here.
Interesting. Parodies. Parry the platypus. Alright, yeah, their attacks. I don't know if it's have to be like I have to be in here or just tap it. Is it a fun parry or a skill parry?
Most of these people died fighting. Someone didn't want them here.
Yeah, I don't have like a way to make more decoctions. I accidentally used one at the very beginning of the game. What was that sound? Does it just mean it got close? Insight. As a banisher, you can feel places or objects that have been marked by ghosts. When in close proximity to these elements, your bane rings will be triggered to light up with an orange aura. Walk around to find the source. Okay, cool. Right, I can't see. Did I get something there? Yeah, that menu that interface thing that pops up. There's no way to like close it that I can tell. Hoof fungus, let's go. Pyrite. Interesting.
I've seen more graves here than I've met settlers.
I don't know exactly what my ring is.
Many dead in more recent years.
Alright, my ring. Okay, so it's something that way. Good to know. I'm still gonna explore. The FOV, I believe there's not a slider, but it... Charles Davenport.
Why didn't you wait for us, old friend? I swear I'll make it up to you.
So this is where he's buried, but not necessarily. Okay, this place is big. I'm going to probably push the ring thing first then. I mean, it looks like it just loops around, I guess, but... Or this is...
Everyone buried here died in 1677. A previous epidemic?
COVID-77. Okay, that's story stuff. They marked it. Pyrite? Coming in to say hi and what's up before bed. Yo, what's up, Cobra? Appreciate you dropping in. Initially my plan was on what was it? Tuesday night stream I finally started the DLC for Cyberpunk. And I'm enjoying it. I was looking forward to starting that tonight. It's okay. I don't know if it was like just a 2.0 update or whatever. And I haven't got that far into it, but something. Here's where I was going with it. I don't know if it's just my forgetting kind of what my build was, or whatever, or if something feels kind of janky with the movement. I haven't bought it yet. Want to wait for a sale. Yeah, I picked up on a sale a month ago, I think. But yeah, I just got back into streaming last week. But then I saw I got a TikTok ad for this. So this is made by Don't Nod, the developers of the Life is Strange games, and I can't remember what else they have, but it's kind of got some Witchery, God of War type combat in it and stuff. I'm not very far in, but it seemed really interesting, and I was like, okay, I gotta try that instead. It's okay. As far as Helldivers 2, I have heard great things. And I do have it in my wish list, and I think I can even get 15% off on if I get it from the Humble Bundle. Just get the Steam code there. If I wasn't already playing this now, and then the Cyberpunk DLC and other games I want to play, plus Horizon Forbidden West comes out on PC next month. Plus, I'm trying to do more music and stuff like that. It's more of a time. So the time thing for Helldivers, and then also I've heard that by yourself it's not that great, and the thought of arranging times to play it is fun when the server's in. But yeah, I've heard amazing things about it. But I've heard that you don't want to play solo most of the time, or that it is more of a multiplayer game. Now, I know Chase has been playing it like crazy, and stuff, but so I haven't bought it yet, is where I'm going with that. Oh, I probably can't come up this way. But yeah, it took a long stream break. But we're back. How have you been? So you've been checking out Helldivers. Anything else? Can I go any further? Okay, no, that's a boundary. All right, let's go. Wait, find the nearby spectral mark. Okay, what is that? I must have missed what they mean. Is it? Find the place where Charles died. Working and hang out with fam and friends. Nice. Glad things have been going well. Okay. I think I could... Well... Well, let's do this thing.
A memory lingers here. I might be able to reveal it.
Oh, okay. Looks like we got a new mechanic here. Been playing the old Batman Arkham games before Helldivers dropped. Now I've got nothing in my mind other than Super Earth and democracy. Yes, for democracy. I love the democracy memes I've seen from that game. All the streamer titles talking about spreading democracy. Oh, Banishers can perform rituals. The nature of the site determines which ritual should be performed. Performing a ritual consumes resources, even if you select an incorrect ritual. To reveal the memories, you need to perform a hearkening ritual. This ritual helps one tune into a fading but persistent memory left by a lingering ghost through compelling words, carving, or drawing of the Leo constellation. Make manifest. Using or knowing the tie that binds a ghost to the incarnate is generally necessary. Such a ritual may be channeled through compelling words, carving, or drawing of the Taurus constellation. And a summon scourge. Force a scourge to appear. Sustained through compelling words, carving, or drawing of the Aquila constellation. This ritual will force all types of scourges, harvester, rage, sorrow, to reveal themselves. Alright, well they told us we need a hearkening, I believe. But
what
since
I picked up earlier should suffice.
What's Super Earth? I only know flat. I think Super Earth is just Earth within the game universe, but the robo planets are fucking crazy, fun but confusing, while the bug planets are fun but overrun. I've only watched a little bit of gameplay, because I saw like everyone play. He used to be a Destiny streamer, Gothalion. I was watching King Gothalion play, but I've seen like most of my followed list playing it. That's Trader Talk. I wish it would tell me more about... She said there's a memory here. I'm just going to go with the hearkening. I wonder if I picked the wrong one on the first one, if they give you... Like, okay, this time we'll give you your resources back.
Each stain hides a story.
In the name of the Lord, I command you. Be gone from this place!
You do not command me, clergyman.
Who are you, ghost? Unveil yourself!
Well, since you ask so politely...
I thought he was talking to me.
Who are you?
I am everything you've ever feared.
Be gone! You have no shell, no ties, no purpose.
No, but neither do you.
She just took him out like that, just like that? Stop it!
Damn it. That
Whoa.
thing he faced. What was it?
Facing the terrifying entity threatening New England, Charles Davenport's heart gave out. Damn. Charles tried to make the spirit manifest. He failed. I wonder if I did the manifest there, if that would have like got like a secret ending or something. Huh. I'll say duo is probably the best way to play, but damn, 4-man squad is fun and funny. A lot of friendly fire. Yeah, I've heard, like, yeah, streamers talking about the times they had, maybe seen a clip or two, and usually it seems to be friendly fire. Oh yeah, I've also been like sometime this weekend. I know Ori and probably Chase. I think Chase said he was down, didn't specify a day, but might do some Lethal Company, which isn't like. Oh yeah, might run some Lethal Company too. Charles's Bible found half buried in the mud of the cemetery. It's opened at Job 7, 13 through 15, which is what he was kind of hyper-focusing on earlier. This tie is doused with the essence of Charles's ghost. After a closure performed by Antia, the bond between the ghost and the world will be severed for good. Can we ask him what he wants? Your duo is actually a dude you met on Lethal Company? Can you join randoms? Like, is there like matchmaking of some sort? It's just company, but lethal.
The tie that binds his ghost. With it, I can make him manifest. Back to his grave, then.
It does have a browser. That might be more likely to, because honestly, like, when I'm running Destiny stuff, I matchmake a lot. Does it have like random drops of weapons, or like I need to look more into that. Like it kind of feels like a third person type, like strikes from Destiny. I don't know. A lot of them are modded. In what? In Helldivers, Starship Troopers. I don't know what that is. That's a movie, right? I've seen people say it's just Starship Troopers, etc. But all right, should I go? I feel like there's still something up there. I know his grave's down there. Jesus, I don't know why that scared me. Whoa, what? I don't know, but the controller did something, and then that startled me. Is it because I'm walking on their graves? That's fair. I deserve that. Okay, and this is where I was earlier. His grave was just... yeah. I feel like I'm missing... I'm hoping it's just this. But they made it seem like the ring is like some extra, like, side thing. Does it tell me about... okay, I don't have like my ring here. Make the ghost manifest. All right, we'll do it. You know, let's get 5 rolling saves just for funsies. You have set loadouts and you buy more shit to use. Set loadouts is and you have limited shit you can bring in. Sure, a lot of people have been saying it's like Destiny, but I don't feel that at all. Yeah, I guess I just more mean, like, do the weapons have random rolls? Or does the gear have random rolls? Or is it like you might be like, you might get a chance to get this weapon. Okay, so Yeah, a lot of it's just I don't know exactly where like the replay value in it is. I know there is a lot, or the what's the you'll know everything that you buy and bring in. Gotcha. I just didn't know what the reward for playing was, or like was it like if it's like the game I'm thinking of has random rolls as well, I think. Vermintide 2. Warhammer. Grinding for levels, better equipment, and doing harder difficulty. Never played, I've seen it. Gotcha. So you get like better versions of the weapons that are static. It's like stronger. No. All weapons are the same throughout. You can just buy new ones. Okay, so you're grinding for like the money to buy new ones. The money or materials or resources or whatever. So get the base assault rifle, and that's pretty good through all difficulty. Yeah. I guess I think what I'm trying to figure out about the game, like, why am I, like, what does a higher level get me? Does it make my weapons stronger? Does it make me more resistant to damage? Like, and these are things I just need to look up, but I just don't know, like, what the reason I'm grinding it is. I mean, but like also Lethal Company, the grind on that is just to see how far you can get. It's like more of a roguelike. But if for experience and money, like I'm not really that interested in going for that. I'm just, as a general rule, if experience isn't buying me a perk tree, like perks on a perk tree, or maybe a weapon with an additional effect or perk or something, then why does the XP and money matter? I don't know. Maybe I'm not sure if my questions make sense for that. But we gonna make manifest. That's. Oh, I have to use the Bible? I want to hold on to the Bible.
Now is a good time for we old friends to talk.
I feel like there's going to be some time-based dialogue.
We've come too far, Red and I, not to see you one last time. Your pupil has become the master. If we fight, I'll beat you.
Is this like a mini-boss or a boss? I'm still not sure what this game's entirely like. What its deal is. I know it's very story based, emotional.
Come on, Charles. Join me now. I know you're here. I know you're here.
Charlie. Hey, buddy.
You know me, Ghost. I only wish to talk. Esther worries.
Until here, at last. Oh, poor Esther. I'm so sorry, my friend. So sorry for us all.
What happened? What's going on here?
Sad to say, dear friend, I made a mistake, and it cost me my life. Is Red with you? There is no time to waste.
Hopefully I can just ask all of these. Do you know how this curse
Do you
began?
know how this curse began?
What prompted it, I do not know. Nor do I know when. Many months ago, certainly. But I do know this. This nightmare chose New Eden for a reason.
So, a ghost.
This one is different. Implacable. Very clever. Many magnitudes more ferocious than a spectre, and just as relentless.
Okay, it does let me pause like here. Because I just wanted to ask, weapons get better the more you grind, like you can get explosive AR and fire shotgun later on. Okay. You get better kill streaks, like got an orbital laser that tracks enemies, sick. Got hell explosive kill streaks that level bases. Materials upgrade those kill streaks and support weapons so they come in faster and recharge faster sometimes. Okay, okay, that makes sense. So you're improving abilities as well. And then you're like, and it's like maybe a more fun, less realistic version of leveling up a weapon in like Call of Duty. Like you start with just the iron sights and stuff like that, and then you eventually get like not that obviously, but like that different armor that adds traits. Okay, so I kind of get. I mean, there's a lot of games that do that, but immediately that kind of makes me think of Remnant, right? Remnant 2. Just because I was talking about that earlier, that's probably why it comes up. Why not wait for our help?
Why did you not wait for our help?
The threat was rising. Despair growing. There were so many dead and dead. So much sickened flesh. So many afflicted souls. There was no more time.
What did you learn?
Before you died, you investigated the curse. What did you learn?
That our enemy is deceptive and merciless. That we should not underestimate its power.
We?
I am dead, dearest Antea. But I am a Banisher yet. I may still teach you.
If I allow you, which I do not.
Antea, do not repeat my mistakes. If a nightmare curses New Eden, you need all the help you can get. Its presence felt strongest in the meeting house. Perhaps the light of God there forced it to fight its ground. I had the building closed. The worst of the malevolence is contained, but it won't stay locked up for long.
I mean, aren't nightmares a myth? Now we know they're not, but I'm just gonna say it because it's dialogue.
I thought nightmares were a myth.
A nightmare is the rarest of ghosts. A powerful, insidious spirit, birthed by tragedy most dreadful.
How do I banish it?
There is meager wisdom in the texts. What little there is says it cannot be banished at all.
If it's a ghost, I can't banish it. You took notes, I suppose? Where might I find them?
They vanished. In the days before my death. Perhaps I mislaid them. Which is not like me. If you find them, read them carefully. Perhaps I missed something. Something important.
We'll banish this ghost. Now, I don't know if Antea is saying like me and Red will banish this or with him, because I think we need to let him pass on and let Esther deal with her grief, which she can't really do while she still senses his presence.
We'll banish it, Red and I. Our good friend's death shall not go unpunished.
Be warned. This nightmare is too angry to be persuaded. And too powerful to be destroyed.
Your death pains us greatly. Your return pains me too.
I know. For my part, I'm glad to have seen you one last time. To have had the chance to warn you.
How did this nightmare kill you?
How did this nightmare kill you?
I believed that I could come to the cemetery and make it manifest. To my initial delight, it worked. I now suspect it came by choice. It seemed amused, as if it were a pleasant game to weigh my measure as a man.
How does it manifest? Or its
How
malevolence?
does its malevolence manifest?
It poisons minds and sickens bodies. It draws specters to it and sours the weather. It delivers nightmares to one's sleep. For a time, screams tore through the night as folk awoke in terror. When it appeared to me, I did not see its true face. But I heard a woman. She was love. I felt her gaze. My heart froze. I died. The spirit is vengeance pure. The ghost of one who was terribly wronged.
I've heard your warning. You can go.
No, I must remain. Esther needs my protection. My flock needs
We're gonna have to fight him, aren't we?
You know how this works. You know I won't allow that.
I am still myself, Antea. With time, I'll grow stronger. I can help you.
The longer you haunt Esther, the hungrier you'll be. You know this.
This is different. I'm the Reverend Charles Davenport, your friend and mentor. You know me. You know I am a good man.
I knew you. You were a good man. Now you are a ghost, and I cannot let that stand. But I swear it, the nightmare will end, and Red and I shall do the ending. Charles Davenport was a good man and a fine mentor.
And you a fine student, though you took a hard line. I never could unpick that from your character. Has life tempered you since?
Life has tempered my steel. Death and the manner of it has made you the very thing you once opposed. Goodbye, Charles. Peace on your soul. Remembrance on your...
Antea, wait.
Wait for what? We're banishers. Death to the dead.
Let Esther choose for herself.
Oh, Lord. Please don't ask me to do that.
Esther, my good wife, and the very best. I miss you so.
I'm glad she got
Oh,
this.
dear Lord. Charles, why are you here? Why have you come back? You must leave. Please.
I must stay. I must protect you. The thing in the meeting house feeds on our torment. I should have known better. I know better now.
Antea, give Charlie the ascent he deserves.
Charles Davenport, you have no reason to stay. Go. Let Esther grieve in peace.
Save her, my friends. And save yourselves. Save them all.
I'll walk Esther home.
I'll do it. The women can talk.
Then all the way to the schoolhouse and make the bed. Charles is at rest now. Antea, she gave him the care he needed.
Go and walk and talk.
My Charles. Where do you think he is now?
He's I don't know.
I miss the warmth of his hands. His calm presence in our house. If I close my eyes, I can picture him. He's in a place where sunlight chases the snow away. It is warm and there is fresh milk. The sheets are cleaned and pressed and folded. Nothing can ever be the matter.
You're right. He's at peace, and you deserve to rest.
Hey, it's open. Gotta look for loot in the meantime, though, you know.
I'm sorry. I'll miss him dearly. Tomorrow, we'll continue investigating the curse. Good night, Esther.
I am glad you are here. Both of you. We need you.
All right. We'll see if we can talk to her one more time. One more.
Good night, my dear. You should get some sleep. You'll need it.
All right. I don't think any of this will be new. No, that's the, yep, 3. Okay. Yep. Yep. Guess I don't know if we'll encounter anything, so really quickly I will save. There, now we got 5. Also, I did read the rest of what you said, Cobra. I appreciate you taking the time to explain it more to me. I imagine I'll end up picking it up. I also just have, like, Ableton Live 12 comes out soon. I need to pay for that. Stuff like that. But I imagine I'll end up picking it up. I can't imagine not picking it up at this point.
Good day to you, madam. Antea Duarte is my name. May I ask yours?
Duarte? Duarte, you came with the Banisher, did you not?
I am the Banisher.
Right. So you're the face of hope, are you? You're what my tithes are buying. Let me have a look at you. Oh, right. Well, I hope I'm wrong. Bathsheba Ingersoll, or I was last time I looked.
I don't like her.
Tell me about your store.
Why? Would you like to buy some china? Some porcelana? A linen dress? That's about all we have left. You'll be shocked to learn that there is little demand for the finer things in life, and we have next to no supply of the staples. I should have gone when I had the chance. I suppose beneath it all, I'm an optimist. And that makes me a fool.
About the meeting house.
What can you tell me about the town meeting house?
The minister closed it down. Said it was dangerous. Imagine. Worship is dangerous now.
Do you remember when and why?
The when is difficult to say. I admit I have lost track of time with the dullness of the days.
It may seem like an odd question, but may I ask if the curse has brought you bad dreams?
Every time I close my eyes, I'm in the store. Coins fall from the ceiling. Only a few at first. When they hit the floor, they break. Like rotten teeth. Or finger bones, perhaps. The trickle becomes rain. A cascade smashing down to flood the store. I try to flee, but the flood rises too fast. I drown in shards of broken bone. There. Aren't you glad you asked?
I mean, thank you.
What can you tell me about the curse?
Did Haskell not lay it out? We freeze, and at the same time, we rot. Minister Davenport said he'd summoned the best banisher there is. Can you lift the curse?
In my experience, most curses are actually hauntings. And while ghosts are treacherous, they're not invincible.
Well, I'd like to tell you I find that a comfort, but I'm afraid I would be lying.
She's kind of rude, but
A
also...
very good day to you, madam.
You're optimistic too, then. Aren't we the fools?
Some of the ways she said some things are a little bit sketchy. Alright. Oh yes, I have a map. No reason to go anywhere but to the marker. And is this still Hugh?
Yes?
Yes. Answer my questions, but we have more questions.
Did you know the Reverend Davenport thought the meeting house haunted?
I did know that. To his shame, the late minister ended services and closed the meeting house. No wonder we are where we are.
And what do you think sits in the meeting house?
Miss, if the devil sits in our meeting house, it means that we, the people of New Eden, have failed to repudiate his works. Obviously.
Do you have bad dreams?
Do you have bad dreams, Mr. Bachelor?
You don't want to hear about those.
Try me.
Try me.
In my sleep, chanting demons defile our precious meeting house and burn it to the ground. 2 poor souls are trapped inside. A man and a woman, screaming oaths and curses in strange tongues. I wake with a start and rush to the window. I am relieved to see the meeting house still standing.
About the curse.
What can you tell me about the curse?
New Eden is scrutinized by God. Better days lie ahead if his servants remain humble and true.
I detect disapproval.
Do I detect a note of disapproval, Mr. Bachelor? I was hoping for a warmer welcome.
Oh, I don't doubt your honesty, nor your will to fight the devil. But we have prayed for salvation. And, madam, without wishing to offend, you are no angel.
Damn.
Farewell, Mr. Bachelor, and you may wish us luck.
I shall not wish you luck. I shall wish you salvation.
They might be one and the same at this point. The devil's work. Town is filled with sinners. To hell with evil worshippers who do the devil's work. We should have sent them all away. God watches us here as we live, willingly, with treacherous liars. These chanting demons will not get the likes of me, but they might corrupt the weak-minded. May fervor and prayer bless our souls in these times of trial.
Puritans and their sermons.
I was just about to say fucking Puritans, man. Okay, I can't break those. Check really quick for closed borough. This part of town is closed by the governor's decree. It would be interesting to talk. Gosh. Like, I don't remember exactly where the center of town is. I wanted to talk to the governor. Or whatever he is. But I think now that we have these follow-up questions for these other people, we'd have some for him too, and tell him about what we found so far. But we'll do that tomorrow, or whatever. Schoolhouse discovered. This village looks like Resident Evil 8 village. It does have those vibes, yeah. I hear that boing. I like the ambience and the music and stuff, but the way it loops, it takes my attention every single time. Herbs and 9mm. Well, we don't have the 9mm. But we got our banishing abilities. A sword. As banishers, we are no spiritual guides or inquisitors. We are ghost hunters for hire. So there's like a Witcher element to that too. Specialized and sensitive crafters who train hard to protect the livings through our rituals and knowledge about ghost inspectors. We're no cult. There's no hierarchy nor established dogma among us. The most obvious reason why a banisher becomes a banisher is because he or she wants to protect the living from the dead, whatever the reason. We're efficient, adaptive, and versatile. Our community is sparse and nomadic, just like our predecessors were. We wander the world in search of living victims of the dead, cleansing haunting cases using techniques tried and trusted and honed by generations of masters and pupils, releasing or banishing the ghost, rarely blaming the living.
So lately,
Incredible Mouse, welcome.
thank you so much for the
Hope you're having a good night. Unlike puny sorcerers, we do not waste our time crafting enchanted rifles with the butt, barrel, and stock engraved with runes and other symbols of power for hunting specters or otherwise. Who would wish to depend on a single weapon? Instead, we bring our Bane powder, prepared... Okay, we had like quotes around that. Prepared according to recipes handed down from generation to generation, rendering any firearm capable of shooting and damaging a supernatural target, no matter what the ammunition. Efficient, adaptive, versatile. Our knowledge of alchemy and botany helps us selecting minerals and plants whose properties will support our work. We do not waste time in libraries or schoolrooms. Damn. We do not waste our time drawing, carving, or engraving complex circles of power, because what we gain in power or nuance, we lose twice as much more in time, risking putting ourselves and those around us in unnecessary danger. Instead, a clever banisher carries stamps in wood or metal with which to mark a door, wall, or stone with the necessary symbol for the appropriate ritual. We also wear rings upon our fingers with these symbols, so we always have a range of powerful runes close at hand, as it were. Efficient, adaptive, versatile. Thus, we prevail. Thus, we fight. Thus, we send back the creeping dead where they're supposed to be. From Death to the Dead by Balthazar H. Frenover. That's what we do. I have to use the bathroom, but I kind of want to, like, I feel like there's either a cutscene or something coming up that I just kind of want to close the day off on. Damn, I can't destroy stuff. Oh, he's just doing a mouth organ.
We did the right thing. Charles was our friend.
If they speak in tongues, what the mouth do?
I love you, Red McCraith.
But?
But when it comes to ghosts, your heart makes you reckless. It's dangerous.
Were you really about to banish Charles?
Charles would have done the same, or that wasn't Charles. Yeah, I guess we did the Ascendant thing instead. So, I mean, I guess I thought banish was just like a catch-all term, but maybe it is a bit more specific. Like, that wasn't Charles. Yeah, I don't know, like, was what we saw a version of a soul? Like, is this like a thing where souls are just like in human containers? I almost want to say this just to see what they think about
That wasn't Charles. That was the ghost of Charles.
Charles Davenport. Our oldest friend, the man who brought us together.
Our friend is dead. His ghost was a danger to his wife. Ghosts only bring misery, Red. Make no mistake, they steal life's essence from the living.
Aye. They don't always do it out of malice. Give them that.
The dead have no business with the living. As banishers, we bring closure. I don't really care if I say either of these things.
We are banishers. We end suffering for those who live. We bring closure to those who don't.
A ghost may suffer too. A sin puts a gentler end to it.
But not a safer one. Better to banish and be sure.
Would you banish me? If it came to it?
You'll not escape me so easy. You I would bring back from the dead.
That's not funny.
I'd fill you with fresh essence. I'd give you so much essence you'd return bloated with life.
Steal essence from the living to feed my ghost. You wouldn't.
I don't know. I mean, she seems like she's like just being playful, but also like she could like, you know, like I could see it going. I'd do anything for you. And then I'd kill you again. See, I don't know if that's gonna be taken playfully.
You're a scruffy-headed lout, Red McWraith, and I will never let you go. Over my dead body, mister.
Thought I was meant to be the soft-hearted one.
You are.
Do you think Charles was right? This thing in the meeting house could be what did he call it? A nightmare?
I really hope not. Such entities are legendary ghosts, even for banishers. We'll see tomorrow. Now, to sleep. This was a dreadful day.
Cuddle me, Red McWraith. Spooneth me.
Poor Charles.
Poor Esther.
Aye, poor Esther. And Tia, she took her firebane. She says I'm the reckless one.
Now we gotta play as him. Nice. Landfall. Alright. That gave me a scare. The way that, yeah, some of those camera movements and stuff were well done. Okay. It's a perfect place to take just a few minute break. I can't save, but I'm guessing there was an autosave. Does he have anything different? Seems like pretty much the same animations. Did she leave a note? And that's why you always leave a note. Watch the TED series on Peacock. Is that the... That's the teddy bear, right?
Where are you?
What's his face?
Hardly in the meeting house, are you?
As the voice. The one that Mark Wahlberg was in the movie version. Seth MacFarlane, yeah. Here's the meeting house. Let's look at the map. I'm just gonna run straight there. Maybe I'll encounter some fights along the way.
Who's there? Antea?
Did I hear something? Why is he asking who's there? Who's where? Guy.
Why would you go up there alone? Open. Antea?
Interesting, she opened it. Okay, this was the burrow place that we saw. God, these shadows and stuff keep making me take double looks. She broke the rules. She's a bit of a maverick. Alright, well, there's gonna be combat up here for sure. Oh, yeah.
Don't suppose you spectres have seen Antea, have you? You're the boss and all, but you could have included me.
Give me loot. Maverick like Tom Cruise. Not just a maverick. I mean, kind of. I don't know what the line actually means. Well, I know what the word means, but like, I'm just quoting. I'm just quoting Workaholics. An alpha warrior. I want to do parries, but stop it. I wanted to banish him. I thought it was available. It's like 1 pixel away from it. Waxy Kappa Garrett. I have found a chest behind stuff like this before. Not this one, but. Oh, this can't be good.
Three blind mice, see how they run, see how they...
Antea?
Antea?
Blind, all blind. Red, can't you see? We never stood a chance.
Antea, are you hurt? Where are you?
This is where we saw the specter in our dreams, like right when we woke up.
I'm here, my love. What happened?
I'm here, my love. How mundane.
Show yourself.
God came to the man in a dream and said, "Behold, thou art dead." But the man had done nothing wrong and said,
Lord, wilt thou also slay the righteous?
What?
Oh, I'm not ready, chat.
Will you slay the righteous?
Be not alarmed. I bring you aid.
There is no aid. There is only dereliction.
Where's Antea? What have you done with her? That was bullshit.
She did it again.
Lady, if you hurt her...
You cling to love, a fool to the last. There is no love. There is only defilement.
No.
I'm not ready.
You too will be consumed.
We are not your enemy.
Betrayer! Again!
We want to help.
That's not. Oh. I'm blocking. I don't.
Your lover will betray you too!
There's no need to fight.
Oh. This is cheating.
Where's Anthea? If you laid a finger on her...
You'll what? Come to her aid? There is no aid. There is only... retribution.
Give him back.
Where's she been?
How touching. You come to claim your man. You think you love him. You do not. There, in the dark of your marrow, there is no love. Only betrayal. I offer you a trade. He stays and you leave with your life.
I'll bargain with no ghost.
You have a brain, yet you think with your idiot heart. You're weak.
That's what she.
Will you come to her aid now when all is lost?
Is this a nightmare? Because holy
If you
fuck.
do, I'll be waiting.
That's not what I meant. Because that's how what's his face died, but
The icy ocean made a diamond from his grief, then buried it in his heart.
What the fuck?
The weight of his failure dragged him down.
AJ.
Outside time, drowning in the gloom, he spoke her name.
Yeah. Jesus, that was the title. That was the intro.
Take me instead, he screamed, soundless, to the cold and silent.
Have you finished it?
Out beyond the black veil of death, something heard his cries. and reached for him.
Let her go. Take me instead. Let her go.
Damn. Only 7 hours and haven't had time to play this week. Been too busy with that new Overwatch drop, huh? New season.
Ah, you're awake.
Seeker?
Who are you?
She who rescued you. Tended you for days on end. Weeks, maybe.
Weeks? Oh, God. What have I done?
God, no.
Get your strength back before you beat yourself up.
She's dead.
Yes. That's why you're here. And why I was sent to look after you.
Who are you? I feel like we've met, but
Just IRL
sure
stuff.
we have not. I feel like I know you forever. But do I?
You're confused. It's normal. You've been near killed by a nightmare, you've lost your beloved, and now you've a witch by your sickbed.
Which?
Witch. I go by Seeker.
Getting too into this
Find
now?
the Banisher, said my mistress.
Yeah, I'm definitely intrigued.
Tend him, and answer any questions he asks you before you leave him be.
Thanks for hanging out, Cobra.
So,
Have a good night.
how do you feel?
Does it matter?
Of course it matters. Means you're alive, and you haven't given up.
If I knew giving up was a choice, I would have. I promised. I promised that. I'll check in on that. Yeah, I don't know much about, obviously, the new Overwatch season, but I saw a TikTok. I think it was probably Flats. I didn't actually see the account or anything. It just looked like him, I think. But he was, like, testing the hitboxes. Looks... maybe I might be able to get some hits in now. But yeah, I got an ad for this on TikTok. I didn't know Don't Nod. It's not that crazy in the game. Doesn't feel like that. Yeah, probably the move, like if you're moving, and it still looks kind of wild though. But yeah, I was planning on streaming tonight, like to do the Cyberpunk DLC, continue that. And then I got an ad for this, and I was like, oh shit, a Don't Nod game. And I went to Steam to make sure it wasn't on like Epic. And then it said that you had the game already, and so I was like, okay. And I messaged you, and then I got a 20% off on Humble Bundle, and I was like, okay, I'm just gonna buy this. Just gonna impulse buy this.
This nightmare. How it spoke. How it tore right through her. I've never seen the like of it.
Few have. Fewer have lived to tell of it.
What drew such a powerful spirit here?
Who knows? Something awful, I don't doubt.
The worst angers rise from the most terrible wrongs. A friend said that. He was trying to warn us.
I liked
Immutable law. You have wise friends.
I liked the other protagonist, and now that we don't get to play as her, I mean, I'm gonna metagame a little bit and assume that we are gonna go back for her and everything, but I liked her a lot. Now we're with this guy. I think the game's a bit rough around the edges, especially the facial animations, but cool setting and premise. Definitely improved on Vampire, like the original exploration and combat, and Red's voice acting. Could listen to a bedtime story. Honestly, all the voice acting seems really good so far. It's definitely got the clunkiness like people who normally do very heavy narration games. Trying to do more action. And yeah, some of the animations aren't, they're not like AAA. But some of the the eyes themselves are pretty good, and the voice acting is good. Who sent you?
Who sent you?
Her name is Ceridian, and my hands and words are hers. Beyond that, don't burden yourself.
And honestly, like some of the lines in this game are just freaking, they're just bars.
Ceridian, this little seeker who asked you to find me, is she Scots or something?
It's Ceridian. She's too old to be from anywhere in particular, and while yes, I found you, she told me where to look.
What do I do now?
What am I to do now? How do I do it alone?
You're not alone. Have faith. If Ceridian had told me more, I'd tell you it. But you must have faith.
Easy said, harder done. Of course, this isn't what I wanted. Duh.
Have faith. You say that you do not know me. Easy said, harder done.
What comes easy in life tends not
Just
to matter.
have faith, forehead.
It's the hard stuff that counts. You've a hole in you. A yawning, grimacing pit in your soul. That's love, that is. The hole won't fill because the love won't die.
God, what have I done?
Here's the thing. Unlike most, you get a second chance. I suggest you seize it.
Why do you aid me?
Why
I'll
do
show
you
him how
aid
to
me?
do it.
I serve my
I know
mistress.
you would, Ori.
She bids me help you, so I help you. Ceridian says the wall between the living and the dead is under threat. You, it seems, have a part to play. This is mine.
You've lost me.
No, I found you. But so did your grief. And it demands to be felt. You may think you're done with your ghosts, Red McCraith. But they aren't done with you. I'll go now. Rest. Why ever my mistress saved you, she has good reasons. The best.
Where are you going?
Home. To Ceridian. She needs me.
Okay.
Where shall I find you if, or when I need to?
Maya Marshes. Great big swamps other side of the woods. You can't miss them. We'll know when you're coming.
Till we meet again then.
That's right, Banisher. Now, turn around.
What?
I'm leaving.
She told you she's a witch. Pretty obvious. Hell yeah, we got 5 XP. I wonder how long this game is in general. I mean, for me, I just gotta add a few hours to whatever it is because I literally haven't even found a crafting table yet, though. Also, I keep trying to break everything.
I don't know what this is, but I'm staying away from it.
Okay, well, I was gonna try to not stay away from it, but mine, the origin of Banishers. exorcism and exorcism, from the Old Greek root alamon, a wanderer, to the Latin exulo, an exiler, to the Frankish banjan, an exiler or banisher. In ancient Greece was this type of writing is so hard for me to read. Like the old times. Like in if it's being spoken like they do in this game, I can parse it. But in ancient Greece, was there the megatarts, cult of wandering beggar priests? From place to place went they, singing songs and banging drums, that the spirits of the dead be calmed, or set free, or exiled. This they did in honor of the long-dead Thracian magician Orpheus, he whose love for Eurydice was so powerful that he followed her through the land of the dead and into the abyss, won her freedom, and near brought her back. A metaphor, an allegory, a malegory. As the world grew, so too did the knowledge of these sons and daughters of Orpheus, but some did not embrace the new wisdom. They learned not, and remained forever beggar priests. Through shapes and patterns seen and heard from antiquity to modern times, these wanderers used the hidden laws of the universe to open the gates and send the spirits of the dead away. To serve the living, the Banishers destroy the dead. But they know little. They have forgotten their parentage. They have lost touch with we who see the colors and the shades of all the light and all the dark, the good and the bad and everything, living and dead. The Banishers have their uses, yes, as a hammer has its uses when driven, a nail must be. But the hammer does not care about the plank or the nail, nor does it understand it is made of the same wood and iron. The Banishers know nothing of the hem, for they are not, and might never be, one of us. They do not stand between the world of women and men and everlasting darkness. They do not minister to the dead so that their living may live. They do not know, for they are not witches. They are yet the children of Orpheus, and they do not look back. Seeker's message. Banisher, if you read this, it means that you have enough brain to know your alphabet. You have not resisted going through what I left behind. You may take whatever you deem useful, since my mistress wants you to live. We shall meet soon enough. Until then, be well. We just spoke, ma'am. Or maybe if... Okay. Maybe if we woke up when she wasn't here, I suppose. Fair. Consider it, honestly. Thank you, witch. All right.
Where am I?
Somewhere where there's daylight. That's pretty poggers. As we say in the biz. This is where things kind of started, isn't it? That's the only way I want to receive things. Thank you, witch. My thanks to you, witch. I run so far. Come here. Give me that. Also, I don't know. I don't know if I've blocked or parried anything in this game. I've tried. I love parrying. I love perfect parries. Although I haven't really fought that many things either, so I got to keep trying. Oh. You're gonna make me do this? It's not even a cutscene.
Damn it. What am I doing here?
Me, every day. Every day. AJ, do you have lethal company? I want. Gamers these days want the game to be played for them. I know. You do not. Do you have Helldiver? Have you been playing Helldivers? I feel like that's a game. All my friends who played are NA, so I never got to. Well, me, Ori, and Chase are planning on playing this weekend, but also, you know, these are US degen hours. God, between that, Helldivers 2, I think would be a freaking blast. But I've still got Destiny. I've got this now. Can't believe I fell for a TikTok ad. Yeah, this is where we started things. Oh, we are first I'm hearing about it? Well, yeah, I mean, I just got word back from Chase that he was down at least. And that's why I said probably, because I don't know shit.
God, fella, now's not the time.
Oh, hell. I'm gonna parry you. Get banished. The threat indicator points to enemies that are out of sight. The different colors indicate different behaviors. Red, incoming. Orange, incoming projectile. Green, incoming possession. They can possess me?
Come on, you mongrels!
Okay, do an attack. Oh, I think I blocked it. Okay, so sprinting is a bit different. Nice.
What in the hell am I doing?
You're just killing dogs. There's okay. I knew there was. I saw XP, but there's a skill tree. We got skill points. I still don't. Like, what is this? What's happening? What's going on here? Wrong button. Oh, it's not evolution. I miss my wife. Can't do it yet. They're just teasing me.
Am I the last bloody living soul here?
No, we just talked to a witch. I wish they'd let you put waypoints. I saw loads of those wisp things before I unlocked the way to get to them. I was thinking that earlier because like right when you wake up and step out there, it's like underneath that cliff. I mean, you were here, you know that I did that. Yeah, just something. Although I'll be honest, I didn't even think we were gonna get access to like all of this. I thought it was just gonna like be continuing the story in that little area. But also, yeah, I haven't even found like a crafting table. I mean, it does a pretty good job of putting markers on stuff, so I don't need to like go super out of my way to look for stuff. But it's a hard habit to get out of. Oh, what the hell? What? I hit the dog. I blocked! What's that green thing? Okay, do I have to like... Alright.
Leave me alone.
Oh, there's the perfect parry. I don't even know what the timing was because I was trying to block a different attack.
God, what is happening?
Didn't realize how easy it was if you just don't attack them.
What? Antea?
I was trying to think of an all blank, no blank meme for all this XP, no, but then I couldn't think of what the no part would be. All skill, no level up. All skill, no skill. All points, no skill. All the lonely people. Where do they all come? Okay, this doesn't tell me anything. Find Antea. Yeah, I'm wondering if... Okay, so like, depending on the game, you know, like, if you're parrying something, just tapping it is the parry, but sometimes you have to be like in that part of the animation, like, so this part doesn't count. And it's they're very close, but... I don't know why I thought that was. Yeah, maybe I get some range thing where I can like shoot them later, or to like draw it in with range. Wait, what did it... Huh? I'm gonna banish you. You banished. Those things haven't attacked me, but I'm afraid to just let them do something. they're too close for my comfort. Let me pick up some herbs. Some Herberts. Gosh, and now they're encouraging me to explore. Oh, I can't like hold sprint to go faster down that. Shame. Huh? Babe? Babe. Babe, wait. Babe, no. Babe, wait.
Antea! Oh, God.
Babe?
This isn't happening. This can't be happening.
I don't have binoculars. All right, I don't know how well you guys can see it, but like in certain areas it drops to like 50 FPS sometimes, and even then it doesn't even look that bad, which is props to them. I mean, this is one of those games you could probably just keep it on like a stable 60 if possible and be fine. See if that gives me an extra. It made it worse? No, it didn't.
Antea?
Is there a quick saving in this?
Call me to you.
Is there a quick save?
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
F5 didn't do anything. I'm too afraid to hit any other buttons. This seems like bait, and I'm gonna take it. Yeah, this close FOV, it throws off my navigation. Just a wee bit.
I'm here. Lead me to you.
Magic? Oh, mystical caves. Magical, mystical. Sit down.
Spectres. Here.
Spectre?
Are you there?
I hardly know her. Babe. That's a cool effect. Oh, come on. Wait.
Damn it.
You just check all the waterfalls one by one, I guess.
Right here. My love. Right here. Tis you.
That was gonna be a jump scare.
No!
have you.
You have me.
Tea and the May. Babe, there might be loot, though.
No, don't go.
I'm here. Follow me.
You know what? She knows me well, and never mind. I can't go that way. Babe.
Where are you going?
Over here.
Well, yeah. You know what I mean.
I have you.
I'm right here.
I have you.
Where
That seems
are
like
you?
something a friggin' nightmare would say. Wait, no. I don't have nightmares. Nightmares have me. Cue some like heavy metal music.
Where have you gone? Antea!
I've got some heavy metal music. It's around here somewhere. Well, I'll have to add more. Was this? I don't actually know what refills my concoctions. Is it just ending the fight? Isn't it making them from my supplies? I didn't give them permission. There was some pyrite over yonder. I thought it would like circle around, but
You need rest.
I feel hollow. Do not be troubled.
How could I not be? To have lost you and found you like this. And you're hungry.
That's one way to say it. Yes.
What can I do?
Charles's Bible. The tie that bound his ghost. Some essence remains upon it. For now, it will do me. I needed this. I feel better.
Look at you. At us.
I know.
Don't get me wrong. I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're back. Truly.
The living should not truck with the dead. I've known that since childhood. I learned the hard way.
You never told me this. What happened?
It was a lifetime ago. For now, it doesn't matter.
How are you feeling?
Awful.
And with a few more words?
Angry, frustrated, useless. We should talk about what happened. After the meeting house, I mean.
What do you remember from after you died?
I remember the suddenness of my death.
I remember nothing but...
After that, a nothingness. Timeless. Lost. And then I heard you. You spoke my name. I searched for a way back.
I woke up in a cave. Been rescued by a young woman named Seeker. A witch's apprentice. She was proud to tell me that. Her mistress had sent her to take care of me.
Witches rarely show themselves. Intriguing that one would help us.
We should run away. We should go back to New Edentown. I mean, at this point, that's what we went to do. If we're going to do this dead, alive commingling, let's at least finish our job.
I think we should go back to New Edentown.
I agree. To free me, I believe we must reclaim my body. I refuse to be this way. I'll not abide it.
I'm so sorry, my love. How can I help?
I'm a ghost. You're a banisher.
I'll not banish you. I cannot, Antea. So you die. You can't ask that of me.
If that's what I wanted, you'd have no choice.
But you don't wish it, do you?
Not before I've had my revenge. Not before I've seen the nightmare defeated. By you and me both.
Could I give you your assent? I mean, I've got ideas of what these could be, but I just don't actually know what, in this game's universe, what assent and banishment are. Like what it fully entails. Bring you back, I can't do that. Although, okay, as him, I feel like he would actually ask this. I mean, I'm not playing. I am playing as him. Could I give you yours? It's which. Well, that's what I want.
Could I give you your assent?
That would be the simplest solution, but not the easiest.
Why?
My body is my tie, and the nightmare still holds it.
In the meeting house, but before she let me fall, I swear she dared me to come back.
She's as devious as she is powerful. She won't just hand it over.
Oh, I could ask them both, I guess.
In the schoolhouse, he joked about bringing me back to life. Is that possible?
Yes. The ritual of lesser palingenesis. It's extremely difficult.
They made me
Highly
make a choice right
dangerous.
now.
I could try, right? You'd teach me, and I'd bring you back.
Red. It's an ancient ritual. It requires power. It consumes essence in large quantities. We're talking about human sacrifice. Murder.
Just maybe we could consider it. I mean, if there's the slightest chance I could bring you back.
I mean, I'm not gonna
take it.
It's a dark ritual, Red. It's tempting.
Can we do it to
and
him?
that's dangerous. To think of being back in your arms. I'm tempted too.
Then what shall we do?
If we are to return to New Edentown, we must first learn more about our enemy.
Charles said nightmares don't appear without good reason.
Yes, we have a mystery to solve, witches to meet, people to find, and questions to ask. And
I don't know
then
why I
we'll
thought that was
help
gonna
me
rhyme
go,
there.
one way or another.
I will. I swear it, my love.
Rest. You need it. I'll stay close.
Oh, so she... Okay. Antea can allow Red to see the world from the other side of the veil and uncover ethereal elements such as spectral stains or webs. In combat, Antea can deal increased damage to possessed corpses. The fourth light attack triggers a punch attack that ignores resistance. Maximum decoction charges is increased by 1. Each enemy hit by light attack increases the damage of light attacks by 10%. This effect can be accumulated resets on being hit. Ooh. Banishing an enemy increases the damage of the next heavy attack by 200%. Sheesh. I like having something that ignores resistances. So if I get that and then also Unrelenting, seems like a good pair. I didn't think they'd unlock right away. That's not fair. Switch to Antea right after a front dodge to trigger a melee attack that ignores resistance. Cost 15 spirit points. Damage dealt by all perfect switch attacks is increased by 20%. Damage dealt by red is increased up to 15% the higher the health points gauge. I still think I'm gonna... I wonder if I'll end up regretting this. Like maybe we'll start fighting enemies where I don't get as many light attacks in a row, but... Or maybe it doesn't have... Whatever. I want to do it. Physical damage. I do like the idea of AoE from doing heavy attacks too. God, there's some of these, like, I bet... I wonder, is there... If there are, it's like very, very low level kinds, but I can kind of like do builds with this. Banishing an enemy increases the damage of the next heavy attack by 200%. But you could do something like this. Banish point gains are increased by 20%, but banished damage is reduced by 20%. So you lose the 20% damage on the banish, but you'd get them 20% faster. And then have more, like, 200% heavy attacks. Anyways, oh, fuck. Oh, never mind. I thought that was a bug, but she's a fucking ghost, so. Or no, sped up. Shelters allow you to upgrade your equipment via the inventory menu. Whoo! This is the evolution. Oh, you can... Oh, you can refund. Okay, that... I love that. It feels like more games are doing that. Upgrading your equipment improves their bonuses, but requires resources. You can access the upgrades menu by hovering an equipment slot, pressing X. Oh, you eventually get a rifle. Maybe that's what we shoot those glowing bits with. Damage taken reduced by 5%. We get more equipment eventually. Melee attack damage is increased by 5%. Fourth light attack and heavy attack damage is increased by 50. I'm trying to think of like what will be happening more often, you know. can't like upgrade these. Okay. Damage taken by red, reduced by 5%. Damage taken is reduced by 5%. I'm wondering why they specify by red here. Oh, but I could... This is upgrading the specific equipment, not like this equipment slot. Oh well. Maybe. Because it gives it specifically Rodri's set. Okay, so this is like I think in my head I was expecting like a good like 10 like or like a 7 to 15 hour game. And I mean 7 to 20 hour maybe. Maybe that's what it is still, but it feels like it's deeper than that. Maybe. Okay, we can still upgrade these two. I wish I had a second something so I could see. Like we can get something else besides decoctions or some other kind of decoction. I mean, reduced damage could be good. Red's first Bane ring. This shouldn't be this hard. I mean, if I'm searching... Let me try something. I was seeing if I could refund these. Like, if I switch from this particular set. I'm going to upgrade this because I've been looting like crazy. And Taya's strength. Wait. Or am I supposed to... Am I supposed to upgrade it? Fuck it. Who cares? Who cares? It's not a big deal. It's fine. No hoarding resources, Matthew. I should rest again. Uppies. And Taya grant me uppies. Piece of 8.
On to New Eden, whichever way it lies.
Okay, so we're still with her.
Going for the basics.
I thought it was like just gonna be our character.
Together.
Solo-ish. But like she's an integral part of this. Which I knew for me as a person, being red.
What the hell happened here?
Well, let's have a look-see.
If you're gonna play with salt circles, you better get them right, lad.
I've always said that. Inspect. We have to make sure we... Let's have a look-see. September 14th. Demonologist note number 1. During one of our explorations of these new lands on which we first set foot many years ago, Angarad and I discovered a new place, a special place, a cave hidden behind a waterfall where none would find it. This guy doesn't know gamers. A strange feeling of lightness drew us to it, as though the veil between the incarnate and the invisible was as thin as the finest French silk. From the chamber emanated the power of the other world. Surely, we thought, this was a fine place for ritual experimentation. The cave was larger than we had at first thought, containing a multitude of galleries. Angrad and I decided to take young Shelley along with us to continue our exploration. Pleasant but ungifted, his father insisted that he train with experienced occultists. What a surprise it was when we found the mushrooms we needed for our rituals growing on the walls. We set about collecting them, while I drew the symbols and prepared the rituals. We felt our power magnified tenfold. 1 page missing. September 18th. The cave is vast and dangerous. I heard whispers in the darkness. Something watches us. Neither Belden nor Shelley can hear them, or so they say. But something lurks, I'm sure of it. Perhaps I'm wrong. Perhaps the fever I had some weeks ago yet lingers. Last night I caught young Shelley watching us sleep. He was talking to himself. It was unnerving. Wrong. Oh.
I see no bodies.
Watching us sleep. He was watching us
see
sleep.
the symbols on the wall?
No.
Take my hand. I want to try something.
Take my hand.
Whoa. Is that possible through our bane rings?
They allow us to connect the invisible and the incarnate. Through this bond, what I see I bestow on you.
Are those webs made of spectral stains?
Let me.
Press A to remove spectral webs and reveal shrouded objects or places. Okay. I don't know if you've experienced this, AJ, but like this thing that's on the right here, this info, like it stays up too long and it doesn't let you close it. And I've had it like block, like when I acquire certain things and stuff. I know you can just do sometimes, and sometimes you can do the thing that'll probably remove it, but
All these years, the things we must have missed.
The dead hide more from the living than we thought. This is going to be helpful.
huge. All right, I don't think I saw any locked equipment boxes. In combat, they pop up and make you press enter to make them go away, and then I get hit after because I'm on the other side of the keyboard. Yeah, I'm on controller for this because I thought it was going to be more story type based. But yeah, exactly that. Like, and B doesn't even clear them, but like trying to clear them, you end up dodging or. Where do we sleep at? Right here. Maybe it's in like lower or something. Well, it says we're in the area, but I don't know. Oops. Oh, okay, that goes to here now. Oh, this doesn't help. Oh, it's out. Oh, it's underground. All right, I'll keep going. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna save it first.
What is lurking here?
Time to work, Banisher.
Can unveil and interact with hidden spectral elements. When in close proximity, your bane rings will be triggered and light up with a blue aura. Use Y to switch into it. Okay, that's what I was doing. The equipment chest. Or an equipment chest. It's like, do I still have... I do still have... Okay. I'm 99% sure what I'm looking for on the map, like on the compass and everything, is out there. And that it won't, like, there won't be stuff like this to do. Okay, there's like 3 like lamps. Okay. Alright, don't make me fight yet. We did go around. I knew there was pyrite. I'm trying to loot, bruh.
Careful. They mean business now.
Fuck.
We can fight them
Oh, I didn't use it.
together.
Press RB to perform a punch attack as Antea that deals more damage to possessed corpses. Attacking with Antea consumes spirit points. They're regenerated by Red's attacks. Oh, okay. That's not so bad.
Call on me. We did it.
We did. Thank you.
I wasn't much use.
You were. I promise. You'll get better. Things will get better.
It'll be a ragtag mixed life couple. Okay, the ring does it anyways. But I have 2 entire realms to explore? Hell yeah. Banana bread at work today? This has like little mini arena vibes, but it's loot. We'll take everything in the living realm.
I'm right here, you know.
I'm trying to get 4 attacks in so you can come in and bitch slap them a little bit. Give them a little. Unless she's saying that because the ring's glowing. Is that symbol again? Gosh, now I'm thinking about all the things we could they could do with the story in this like type of mechanic, like talking to people back at town, and then she knows something, and then I'm like, you're a liar, and I know this about you. And demonologist note number 2. A weight sits on my chest. The cave roof looms over me like a colossus. It's not like me. I will explore the cavernous depths. Angarad disagrees, fearing a fall into a crevice or some other fatal mishap. I reassured him that I am an experienced and capable explorer, as was my father before me. Shelley wishes to join the party. I don't trust the boy. I don't like the way he looks at me. He wishes to follow me into the depths of something, and something inside me screams, no. Page missing. I sicken. My organs burn. My blood withers. I will die. Such is the price of knowledge, we occultists say. But I regret. If I had known what suffering awaited, I would have turned us back, doused us in the icy waterfall, and left, burying the cave deep in my memory. May the demonic effluvia from our rituals take them all. Damn, that page had some juicy bits on it, I bet.
They always end up mucking around with black magic. Always.
Frickin' muckers. But as it says in the Bible, muckers gonna muck. Spiritual necklace. Oh, that's hot. Damage taken by Antea. Is it? Oh. Hoof fungus. Oh, at shelters. Yes, yes, yes. But I can still put it on, right? Can I only put on stuff at... Keep hitting that to go to inventory. Oh. Okay. Oh, I have to choose... Wait. It automatically equipped it. That is so thoughtful. Okay, those are 3 things we saw. Fascinating. Wait. Why is it showing me that? I mean, I was down here. That's where that fight... Is it showing me my path? I'm gonna go down. Maybe I just didn't activate it. It auto-equips if you didn't have one already. Nice. Game knows what it's doing. Babe? I'm curious. Oh, okay. So it always puts her in the spot I am. I was wondering if like she's wandering around. Like so. If I switch to her and it takes me like her position. And I could like hack into some walls and just be a nuisance. I may be a ghost, but I can pick up leather from the floor. Your move, bozo.
That spectre. It's heading for that corpse.
Stop it! Oh, fuck. Possess an interruption. You did the quest to loot Ascendant chest from Mara, right? I did. I think that might have been one that they changed. I think we needed 7 chests. I just watched a video and followed along. I think I just did Rick Kakis's video. Did you not get credit for doing the challenge? Did you not get credit for doing the challenge? Oh, wait. Loot the Ascendant. The Ascendant chests are, like, not... I don't know if the ones inside the Ascendant realm count. It's talking about the chests that are hidden within the regular Dreaming City, where you do, like, the extra platforming that shows up with when you're Ascendant. It's not like doing Ascendant challenges. Yeah. I would recommend probably watching a video to see where they are. I think Rikakis has just had like the pathing they used. I think the first week or second week, which you would know if you're at that point, was to do the Ascendant challenge, but specters may attempt to possess corpses. You can interrupt by attacking the specter before it reaches the corpse. Well, I didn't have any range stuff there, but...
Enough!
Watch out. Spectre possession.
Have some of that.
Ready and waiting. Oh, they do look annoyed.
The whole region's crawling with spectres. It's not just New Eden.
Hitting Y to do that
What happened
is
here for
annoying.
the veil to be so thin?
War, invasion, or colonization of a land that's vulnerable to haunting.
Let's take a close look at the map here. Once I've done the obvious. Okay, I came from there. Is there a button I can push to see my current health? I guess I could dodge.
I like a bit of rabbit, but these are off.
That'll be why the wolves haven't eaten them.
Something's fucky. Look for signs of life. I don't don't want to redo a bunch of things. A, B, C. Always be saving.
Hunting gear. Perhaps our trappers are nearby.
You took yourself up there very fast.
That might take some getting used to, for both of us.
You're very quick with it, my love. Okay, we already got that. Why is that highlighted? Give me your leather. Thank you. $4:30. Part of me still wants to also like get in a couple hours of Cyberpunk, but I really want to keep going with this. And I could just play Cyberpunk a different night. Go back and forth.
Will people be able to tell that I'm haunted?
Perhaps, if they had talent or training.
What if someone sees you?
Unlikely. If they had talent or training, they wouldn't have needed us Banishers.
Well, that's not necessarily true. Because they have the talent to know something's off. But not... Okay, she's gonna, like, terrify me the way she just pops in and out. Like, I thought I saw something glowing down here that I could pick up, but I'm pretty sure it was just her flashing forward.
I wonder what happened to the trappers around here.
The woods are swarmed with spectres. Hopefully, they left.
Blaming the living. Never trust a banisher, for even their name is a lie. Banishers are not the helpful agents trying to protect the rightful from the devil. They do not ban the evil spirits back to hell. No, they make use of the most insidious and nefarious magic. Have you ever looked at their hands and forearms decaying from the corruption of their black art? Have you ever read the despicable symbols they carve on the rings they always wear? Banishers are not different from any sorcerer, witch, or devil worshipper, and they lie to the face of the just. They do not ban the evil, they subdue and tame the immortal soul, tainted or pure, devil or alive. Dead. Okay. Through their fancy words, that they transvestite the truth of the Lord. Essence, they say, and residue, and spectral stains, and releasing and closing. Lies, lies, lies. Do you know what they call a blame? It is when they steal the soul of the rightful before enslaving it for one of their many sinful activities. I'm not really sweating enough for this. So never trust a banisher, since each time you make a deal with one of them, you may be the next day deprived of their eternal soul if they decide to blame you for any reason they choose. From Naming the Enemy by Fear God Waterbury. What a name. Now let me pick my mushrooms in peace. I can't find like a really good camera spot. I mean, I guess I could go on the other side, but what do you think? Is it important to see my quest? Speaking of that, did I tell you what my cousin did the other day? I don't think so. I know one of the last things I remember you saying was about either his baptism or trying to get other people in your household. You can see the quest fine. When I'm here, you shouldn't be able to. But there was other stuff in the middle, though. I tried down here, but there's info there that when I'm watching a stream, I like to see. There was stuff here I don't remember. Well, I'm going to keep an eye out. I know I started here, and then it was just looked like a bad spot. The quest list, I mean. Yeah, maybe it's just one of those things that matters to me. Like if I'm watching like a build video, like a Destiny 2 build video, and their camera is like down here, and I'm trying to figure out like if they're testing out a build like in the coil, and I'm trying to figure out how long they've been in it or how many lives they have left as a team and stuff like that, and I can't see shit. Like I'm less likely to watch. Okay, I can go up there, and I will. That is from whence I came. Can I climb with her? Should be able to. Oh, no. More engaging than quest list, yeah. It seems like at least in a lot in this game, if you've played before and you want to know where the streamer is.
You mentioned must know something about the nightmare.
Aye, but can we trust them?
Witches only involve themselves with people if they absolutely have to. Yours must have good reason.
But at least with this game, it seems like the dialogue and possibly the area and kind of environment make that pretty easy to see. We'll see. We'll see what shows up in the middle. Maybe there's just something in the cutscene, and I was like, oh. Oh. Or one of the menus had something. Okay, we like with her we get this kind of like extra autumny look. Like it's still damn it. Let me climb.
I think I see a crossing. Over there.
Signs of civilization. Lucky me.
Whoa ho.
Nice place. Wolves and spectres aside.
Don't you have wolves and spectres in the Highlands?
Aye, but ours have the courtesy of letting me catch my breath between fights.
Blocked path. You don't have the required manifestation to unlock this path for now. Such obstacles are marked on your map and compass so you can come back later with ease to unveil their secrets. So, you're a manifestation, are you? Oh yeah, you are like just like a breathing knot. That must be the thing. There's more of you. You'll ever... Oh, I'll have to get that. Okay. Wait, what is it? Yeah. Yeah. I didn't realize I only told you about the baptism. There's been more. Not only was it not what I was going to say, but I learned he gave my number. He got it from my mom to text me about his baptism to his church. So they've been calling and leaving voicemails. Oh my God. At some point, gosh, if he's doing stuff like that, like that's where like the petty side of me, like the not like it's not the kind thing to do, but like just like all the things you could say to them about him or whatever, and it's not worth it, and it's not a good thing to do. But that's where my mind goes when, like, because that's obviously your cousin is known for just destroying boundaries. But I was gonna say I usually play music on the living room TV when no one is home and I'm cleaning. I did the other day, and I guess he was upset. He started playing his Christian music from the room extremely loud. He's never played music here. I need to find some tracks for you to just like, even stuff that don't listen to. Just gross and unholy, or just unholy. Just counterblast. Babe?
Bad news. The bridge is out.
We'll find another road to New Eden.
Some Cannibal Corpse. That is kind of the first band my mind went to.
But not the usual kind. There's a pattern to them. Don't you see it?
Oh, what?
It calls to me.
Wild.
Over here. You can climb down.
I can climb down the other way too.
I have strong ankles, but at this height, I'm gonna make it.
Oh, I can't. There's so much I want to tell you about him since then, but I pretty much think he got away with arson. Like, cause that's why he was already in trouble for, wasn't it? Or you mean? Cause I knew he left the fire going in the backyard, but that was like, he didn't actually burn anything. Is from what?
And up and down we go.
Those stains. I could have grasped that.
But he was.
Had I been
Oh, but he was questioned.
It's hard to think clearly.
Yeah.
The hunger
I'll need a refresher a little bit.
Already? Right. Let's find something to sustain you.
Fuck yes. Another level. Yeah, Cannibal Corpse is like the first thing that came to mind. Or there's some really I think his name is Jake something or other. He does a lot of like country music, like in like country format, but it's just queer as hell. Fuck, what's his name? Jake. The reason why he's on the run because he broke the restraining order. Oh. After they broke up, his mentality was, I want her to feel how I felt, so he torched her car in a public parking lot like apartments. I feel like you did. Yeah, and then your dad's harboring him, or your parents are. Your dad is just harboring him because he's trying to turn it around, and God, that would. I'm sorry. Huh?
Standing by.
Oh, that's what that does.
Not today.
I don't know if I really need the. Now, I don't remember what. I need you to fucking stop that. Oh, I can do that? Okay. Okay. Yeah. I'm never gonna not do that. If that counts as a heavy attack, and then I've got... Damn it, I keep going to that. I'm trying to get to this menu. Banishing an enemy increases the damage of the heavy attack by 200%. Switching to anti-air right after a front dodge to trigger a melee attack that ignores resistance. Cost the spirit points, of course, because we're using her to attack. Damage dealt by all perfect switch attacks is increased by 20%. Okay, this... I did kind of call it before I selected this. That I don't know how many times I would get 4 light attacks in. It'll happen for sure, but... Charged heavy attacks trigger an area of effect. I mean, I might as well keep it. I mean, this would be useful. Let me just try this. Okay, switch to Antea right after a front dodge. To trigger a melee attack that ignores. I can always just unselect it. I like it. So he's not wanted anymore. The court was trying to get him. I think it's been too long now that they just like, fuck it. So he's going around preaching about how the world was against him, but he's grown and yeah, clearly. Yeah, if I heard him say I'd grown, I'd be like, oh, did you apologize for... Did you ask for forgiveness from the person you hurt? Did you realize it was childish? And I know it's not worth talking to him. I gotta say the things that I feel like I would say, or I'd want to say. What? Oh, it's a trap. He still won't speak when I'm around. Good. I mean, that seems like it's overall the best.
There's someone inside. Someone tainted.
Because, like, your cousin seems like the type of person, like, I hate being around, but if, like, they are a family member who I only see on, like, holidays or something, it's fun to get in an argument, and then you don't have to see him again. But if your parents are letting him live with you, that definitely changes that dynamic. Where am I? Did I not? I thought this is one of the ways I originally came, but... Because I imagine we fought that, but I don't remember this.
Quick mist. Spun by a ghost after a violent death.
Banisher rule number 8. Don't get lost in quick mist, lest the spectres get you.
Wise, but I see no other way. A ghost made this, and we need to find out whose.
Whose ghost is this? Said some of the things I've been wanted to say, and he's still, which is good, but like, leave. Yeah. Okay. So this is a whole other place to go. But I suppose I do want to continue. Wait, this is... Am I going to get attacked? Maybe. But there's loot. Not much. I guess if we saw that, if I saw that when I was crossing, then I could have grabbed it. I think part of the reason I love this is because there's a lot of these cutscenes where he's just where the character's like all the way over to the left, which I guess.
Ben, you're back. Beg pardon. Thought you was someone else.
And he's still like, come on in.
You hungry, friend? The stew is thin enough, but I'd be glad to share.
Kind of you to offer, lad. But no, thank you.
Been a while since I've seen another human's face. You come from camp? You a hunter?
Of sorts. Red McCreath.
I'm a banisher.
Like in the stories. Jacob Lind. I'm a trapper. That's a real job.
You're exhausted. Unsurprising given how tainted are these woods. Are you sleeping?
I don't like sleeping. I see things. Bright eyes in the leaves. What does tainted mean?
Marked by ghosts. Haunted. Tell me of your nightmares.
One nightmare. Always the same one. Ben has it too.
Would you care to share them?
No. No. Tis a nightmare. Nothing more.
Copium.
What are you doing here? Had you nowhere safer?
The woods are kind to them as knows them. We hunt here. When we get pelts and meat, we trade in New Eden. But game's been scarce. We've naught to trade, so we wait. When even the wolves are starving, you know it's going to be a bad winter.
This isn't winter. How long have you been here? He's like, he seems nice. I mean, okay, I'm getting too meta and ahead of myself. I'm not trying to just come in and be a contrarian when he didn't attack us when we just hopped into his home, though, or hopped into his little hidey hole.
How long have you been out here alone?
Dunno. I lose track.
And I'm not alone. God is with me in the scriptures. Would you like me to read to you?
Another time, perhaps.
Yeah, about that. I wonder if I can say the other thing then. Or maybe I already thought it was down one of those question lines, but...
Who's Ben? Another trapper?
Aye, the best of them. Taught me all I know. He's out now, but he'll be back.
Where is he gone? The bridge is down.
As down can be. Can't cross. Bad things lurk in the shadows.
Well, now he seems like he kind of knows what...
Flesh. Game's low. Game's low and Ben's gone.
Oh, he's just losing it.
He'll find game, he will. I know it.
He's lost it. Okay, I think maybe this is one of the reasons I moved, because I wasn't sure if I was in front of the dialogue. What lurks in the shadows?
What lurks in the shadows? Is that what keeps you here?
That... and the fog. Can't hunt if you can't see. Ben shoots better than me. Knows the woods better too. I'd only slow him. Only slow him.
How'd you meet Ben?
Where did you meet Ben?
We found each other. Brothers in spirit, he said. He's been good to me.
He's not a human, is he?
Too good. Why?
He's important to you.
Aye. And me to him.
He's lost his nerve. Or a ghost has taken it from him.
Yeah.
Get
He's,
some rest.
he's not going
Jacob.
to let us go, is he?
You need it.
If you see Ben,
Okay, maybe.
tell him I'm thinking of him. Tall lad, even when he's lying down. Can't miss him.
This explains the quick mist.
You started your first haunting case and must investigate the ghost that haunts Jacob Lind. Use the notification shortcut or open your haunting cases menu to follow this. Interesting. He's fucking Ben. Oh, does this count as like a flash of week? Okay. Don't... Bible, huh? Genesis 9, and God blessed Noah and his sons and said unto them, be fruitful and multiply and replenish the earth. And the fear of you and the dread of you shall be upon every beast of the earth, and upon every fowl of the air, upon all that moveth upon the earth, and upon all the fishes of the sea. Into your hand are they delivered. Every moving thing that liveth shall be meat for you. Even as the green herb have I given you all things. But flesh with the life thereof, which is the blood thereof, shall ye not eat. And surely your blood of your lives will I require. At the hand of every beast will I require it. And at the hand of man, at the hand of every man's brother will I require the life of man. Whoso sheddeth man's blood by man shall... Whoso sheddeth man's blood, by man shall his blood be shed. For in the image of God made he man. And I've always said that. Tempted.
Oh, there to you, Jacob.
Oh,
Mr.
there.
McCraith, sir?
Oh, goodbye.
Farewell to you, Mr. Lind.
Farewell, Mr.
Are these Ben's things?
Most of them. Not the rope. You can have it if you want.
Kind of you.
Oh, now we can go down that long path. This sturdy rope is made usually to descend safely from dangerous cliffs. Hell yeah. I mean, this guy seems kind. He's definitely lost his nerve, like Antea said, but yeah, I don't have much experience with He-Man, except for the He-Man version of What's Up. What's going on?
Your meat's turning, friend.
Food is scarce. We make do.
Those are
He's
some...
not fussy. His meat is crawling.
Do you sleep here, Jacob?
Ben sleeps here. I don't sleep.
Whatever haunts the boy spawns maggots. We should talk to this Ben fellow.
The ghost spawns maggots in Jacob Lynn's hovel. I feel like I've never heard that word like said out loud. I just know his haircut is fun and he's ripped. I have no reason to think otherwise. Okay, I don't know if there's choice stuff here. I'm just gonna play it safe. Is it hovel or hovel? I'm guessing like this little nook that we're in. Abode. I don't know. I was just using context clues. I don't actually... Like, I feel like I've seen it before, but...
Oh, there to you, Jacob.
Mr. Mc...
Oh, wait. I thought we were supposed to ask him something. Oh, so follow the investigation and the haunting cases. The trappers? Oh, I have to investigate the quick mist. Okay. I mean, I think you got it. That one. I also looked up sagacious earlier. Which, I think also if I etymologied that one like sage, like another word for wise. Word to the wise. But word for the wise.
Ben went out without a gun.
We're trappers, not hunters. We had the gun for safety, but it got damp.
Hovel, like shovel?
Doesn't work.
Hoovel? It don't work. What if I fix it?
Ben went out without a gun.
We're trappers, not hunters. We had the gun for safety, but it got damp. Doesn't work.
Dry it out. Put it in some rice. Yeah, I am super intrigued by this like game and story. And that's why I'm going to continue in just a few minutes after I use the restroom. Alright, let's go investigate. Anyways,
He's
Troy.
so confused.
Oh.
I doubt he knows what year it is.
What
happened
year
to
is
him?
it?
Maybe he was always alone. Maybe Ben is made up.
I didn't know which one I wanted to pick there. What have you been up to, Troy? What's this map? What are we looking at? Okay. That crosses over to there. We went that way. I don't believe I went. Oh, this is where I initially saw. How do I want okay. Oh, I feel like I don't have the ability to get that yet. It's blue, kind of like the cores were on that route that I couldn't get through.
Either Ben was lost in the mist, or he's the source of it.
I think it was Mahatma Gandhi who said, "Be the mist you wish to see in the world." There's gotta be a fight here. They're not gonna let me get this chest for free. Dumb bitch. Oh, you can't.
Not today.
Give me your spectral dust. I see those, like the embers falling off of there, and I keep thinking that it's like an item to grab. As far as torches go in video games, though, it's one of the better, like, maybe not the light itself, but the embers on them seem a bit better. On the better side. Yeet. Now we can use the rope.
I do love a drop into the deep unknown. Can't see further than the end of my arm down there.
Now I'm
Don't
curious.
worry. It'll affect your other senses.
Do I have a
too.
limited amount of rope? Or do I have to like reuse them? Keep hitting that button. Ugh. Rope. It's green. Maybe we can get like purple rope. Skirt.
Oh, this quick mist is thicker than a scorched. Wait, that's better, and a little terrifying.
I see fine.
I wanted to finish that dialogue. And
Something's here.
Hidden.
Something. Let me grab that cattail. Oh, lilac hyacinth. What? You just can't put a user interface lock there? You can't do that. Give me your leather. Voices in the mist. We soldiers, just like sailors, are very superstitious people, probably because we put our life on the line on a daily basis. I've known so many fellow comrades always carrying their lucky coin or piece of cloth or piece of clothes and be terrified enough to do a deadly mistake when facing danger if they accidentally forgot to bring it with them. With experience, veterans instinctively avoid some places, abandoned buildings, or deep forests, for they feel that death is awaiting them down there. I remember it was in Salem in 1679. I was leading an exploratory parry in the wild when we got lost in a mist while crossing an unknown and deep valley. I had never seen something like that. It was like a cloud of sticky cotton which had fallen upon our eyes. We could barely see our own hands. Our voices seemed muted, and we all felt that something was wrong, that there was something malignant in the mist, whispering its appetite for our souls. I swear we all felt it. And when we finally found our way out of the valley, we had lost 2 men, without a sound or a shout. Yes, there are some places lost in the wild, where no sane soul would go without fear. I now know such places exist, and I'm convinced there is something awful hidden in the center of New Eden Valley. I have seen the mist. It whispered my name. I've seen the mist. I've caught myself singing things to the tune of the Billie Eilish Barbie song. Alright, I'm guessing wait. Something's hidden. We don't know what. Something hidden, something blue. I think we're at a wedding. Kind of got that from that moment. Maybe I just tap A. Sorry, getting together for a shoot. I have to head out the door in a few. Oh, no worries. No worries. I haven't streamed in a few months. But I'm kind of back in it, so we'll catch you around for sure. And I appreciate the lurk. I hope your shoot goes well. There's a good chance I'll be online a bunch this weekend. So yeah, have a good one. Hope it's not as cold there as it is here. Okay, investigate the quick mist. Chat, it's not giving me a button prompt. A mild 55 degrees right now. That actually sounds nice. It's 9 here. 9 Fahrenheit. Oh god, I can't go with him either. I'm gonna follow the... Okay, it's obviously coming from here. I don't think I would like have to use anything from it. Are you kidding me? Why didn't I? Oh my gosh. I don't want to talk about it, chat. Emote only mode, please. This is embarrassing. Let's see. Okay. If it's locked for her, it's locked for me too. Communication is important, though. Says who? No one's ever said that.
Do you see that? It looks like the fog is coming from those odd-looking stalagmites.
I don't know what to do when he gets like this.
Hold on. I think I can rid us of the quick mist.
How?
Well, I'm partly made of the same stuff.
There's no tea bag, unfortunately. The backhand. Oh, fuck.
Hogging all the fun.
Stay put.
Let me... Oh my god.
Stay down.
I'm sorry. I didn't know that would happen.
You got away with it. Let's find what caused it.
You mean, let's find out who died?
Okay, so now I have to make sure I do the right thing here at one of these circles. Yeah, I'm still getting used to like the switch, like sprinting, but then dodging is its own thing. Oh, that's triggering that that's signaling that I can switch over. I feel like I need to, well, I don't have to actually do the thing, so let me inspect it.
Traces of a struggle.
An echo hangs on it.
Perform ritual. Reveal the echo. Okay, so another hearkening. I thought maybe they're going to give us one of the other versions. I will. Oh. They might be making me. Oh, I can climb up this. Benedict. Oh, Ben. Benedict Stofton? Give me your leather. I should almost write these down. Like, I mean, I'm not like succinct enough, but first cave of mist, climb. Because yeah, like you said, AJ, I want to be able to put a marker on, or like if I could like tag it. I can't think of a specific. Like, I mean, there's multiple games that do it, but I like when you can tag something on the map, or that'd be an automatic thing. But like place a marker, but like a specific marker, either a color, a symbol of some kind. I'm just gonna perform the ritual, I guess. Fuck it. Mostly I think the reason I do so much exploration before doing like the things is oftentimes in games it'll lock you out of the exploration after, but I don't think this game does that. It hasn't seemed like it would so far.
Here and now, I lift the curtain.
Lift the curtain for certain. Benedict, you... Oh.
I can't do it no more.
On your feet, Lind. We don't give up.
I've had enough. There's no way up. There's no way down.
Oh, they were here.
Days we've eaten nothing but boiled shoe leather. I'm done.
We don't give up.
Did he kill him?
Leave me be.
God be damned, I'm sick of carrying you!
What are you doing? Don't hurt me. I hate you. I hate you!
Now I have to go question him.
Ben died in the fall.
And now his maggoty ghost is back to haunt the friend.
Yo, what's up, Soul Rage? Welcome in.
Is Jacob delusional? Did he really forget what he did?
Maybe his guilt got
And
the
thank you for
better
the
of
follow.
his reason. We need to find the body, if the wolves haven't gotten there first.
This part had me shooketh. Yeah, I was trying to figure out like what it was. Like, is Ben real? Because like the manic behavior that Jacob was doing was obviously sketchy. Not gonna spoil it, but you find out. Oh yeah, for sure. I appreciate no spoils. Yeah, I didn't even know this game existed. I was planning on continuing my Cyberpunk DLC playthrough. And then like probably 10 minutes before I started stream up. I was like, I saw it on a TikTok ad. And normally I don't give too much credence to those, but right away it said it was from Don't Nod, and I was like, okay, I'll listen. I already got it. It's up there. And I looked at it. And I was like, all right, I'm in. I think the normal things that Don't Nod, I don't know if it's struggle with or just don't. Like the facial animations. That could use more, but also I'm usually the type to more look at the eyes anyways, and the voice acting is so freaking good. Yeah, I'm really enjoying it so far.
Is it just me or?
I felt it too.
I felt it. Okay, it's not maybe. The controls are weird. Some of them are like very like what I'd expect, like L3 being run, but also like having, I don't know, that plus dodge. I find myself like trying to hold B to then run. And even Y as switch makes sense. Like I feel like with controllers, Y a lot of times is like switch weapons or switch stuff like that. But it's just right now, I just gotta get more used to it. Yeah, and no jumping, yeah. 100% agree with that.
Oh, a shite on a short stick.
Oh, found it. The music started and I thought it was combat. Dang, this is pretty fresh, it looks like. I mean, I guess if there's still maggots.
Lad's been torn to pieces. No, wait. He's been carved with a knife. For his...
That's why it's just literally just, oh shit.
Meat.
Still no tie. At Jacob's hovel, perhaps?
Still no tie? Oh, come on.
Jacob was eating meat.
He offered us some
was
too.
eating Ben.
Poor, desperate, starving boys.
Sometimes you must do what it takes to survive.
I think knowing very little about what I do about eating humans and prion diseases and stuff like that, which I think is mostly from brains, but I just don't think I could do it. I'd be like, nope, I'm done. I'm out. I'm no longer trying to survive. What do you mean I don't have a computer? In this post-apocalyptic scenario that I just made up. Bye-bye. So long. You can eat me if you want. As soon as I'm dead. I don't care. But I'm done. I'm done, Onion Rings. Okay. Like, I'm holding forward to do this. Like, that feels weird, too. And, like, I can't hit right. Oh, that's weird. I'm gonna haunt someone if they eat me. If I give them permission, I won't haunt them. I'll haunt them, but, like, politely. I'll end myself before I do that. Yeah. Yeah, no. I just... My will's not that strong, you know? Play on keyboard and mouse. My friend AJ said she was, too. I assumed it was... I didn't know how much... Like, I guess I knew from the trailer and stuff there was some combat. And I saw one comment that mentioned it was kind of like witchery type combat and... Oh, gosh. The other game they compared it to. God of War. You have to use W and E to jump or duck over stuff. Oh, wow. I don't like that. If there's aiming in this, which it doesn't seem like there is, at least not without heavy assistance, I'd prefer mouse and keyboard, but... excuse me. Okay. Probably could go back up. I can now jump down if I wish. I'm guessing that's what my ring detected was, what was over on the other side there. All right, let's go through. Spacebar to jump back. Oof. Jump scare. Oh. I think that's not like story spoiler and stuff, but I don't need those kinds of heads up. If I die on stream, I die on stream. I'm trying to experience this. Or wait. Or did you mean here? I don't know. If you were warning me of a jump scare coming up. Although, I mean, this is kind of a pretty good video game setup for that. I'm busting. I wish I had a lantern or something sometimes. Bustin' makes me feel good. Okay. Spectral dust in a chest. Yeah, and that said, I also feel like I overthink just everything. I'm like, what happens in video games? Anytime the camera's doing that type of thing. Boston makes me feel real good. Alright. Ya bitch. Ya done. Cooked. Parried. What's the teabag button? Got there. I couldn't do it, but I'll, of course. Wherever it is, suck it, ghosts. Search all the nooks. Search all the crannies. If you heard someone call themselves the cranny commander, what type of imagery does that evoke for you guys? A straight loot goblin? Dude, me too. I'm a sloot for loot, as they say. As I say. There's more.
They're getting me now.
Call on me.
I'm trying. How is that not parry? Okay. Stop it. Of course that's what I was trying to do 3 times there when you saw me I was just trying to do it really quick. But I kept doing that. I have to get a little run in. Wait. Stop it. I have to let myself sprint for a bit. Have you called yourself the Cranny Commander? I came up with Cranny Commander and then I said Granny. I have not called myself that. I'm pitching. I'm pitching the idea. That's all I'm pitching. Okay. There's going to be some choices with this, just like the loot. Indeed. I am just a chronic saver. This isn't right. I already got the one mushroom or whatever was in there.
Let's look for our tie while Jacob's outside.
Oh, he is outside. I want to talk to... Hey, buddy. Honestly, I don't... Obviously, I could be wrong, and this is just me. This is rhetorical. I feel like he's obviously done... Like, that's awful, but I think the conditions are, like, understandable. And I think if somehow I got all the way to the position where he is and he ate his friend, I think I'd be lying to myself about it too. Like, or he could be lying and trying to bait us. I don't know. There's a lot of...
Poor lad.
His food is the meat of the matter.
And tell you, that's horrible. Never heard a worse pun.
He's not heard my puns.
Yes, still disgusting.
Bowl and spoon. A hand-whittled wooden bowl and spoon used by Jacob Lind. This tie is doused with the essence of its ghost. Once a closure has severed the ghost bond to the world, this essence will be automatically consumed by Antea to make her stronger.
I think I found our tie. How did I not notice it before?
There were so many spectral stains, it's a wonder we found it at all.
We're still missing 2. Damn. Okay. The ghost fixates on Jacob's bowl and spoon. Oh, this is for Benedict. Wait, it shows 3 in this menu, but... Oh, this is an item. Never mind.
Come on, let's talk to Ben.
Okay. Maybe he'll give us a key. Make the ghost manifest. Peepo poof. I only want one mod for this game, and instead of these runes, I want it to just be him like drawing a dick in the...
You're not Jacob.
true?
Who's you?
My name is Red McCraith.
A Scot.
A Scot. Damn.
Antea Duarte. We're Banishers. We can help you.
I'm beyond help. Where's Jacob?
I'm just gonna ask everything.
How long have you and Jacob been out here in the woods?
Have you completed the game, Soul Rage?
Some winters now, but this one...
Or the story?
It never ends. No way out, no way in. We were alone, not an animal in sight.
Yeah, that's...
So when things changed, we got stuck. These godforsaken woods.
You tried many times to leave this place.
I tried and failed. Week on week, month on month maybe. We went in circles. The woods are tricky, sir. Treacherous. Mean. Round and round we went. Round and back again.
Jacob said you both had nightmares. The same nightmare.
Aye. And yet we got no sleep. Couldn't tell truth from fantasy. The shadows seemed to flicker at the corners of our eyes.
What keeps you here?
We know what befell you, Benedict. What keeps you here?
He does.
What keeps
he
you here?
waits and waits and waits on me. He'll not face what he has done, and I cannot go. I cannot go. But I'll not hate him. How could I?
He seems lost. Yeah, it's disgusting and not good, but I just don't, doesn't seem, I don't know. I've not only got a small bit past this part, I'm getting a new PC today because my current one's on its last leg. Nice, did you order one? Or are you like gonna go pick one up? What specs? I haven't like researched PCs since I built this gaming one, but I still kind of keep up. Actually, I don't know jack shit about the 40 series refresh, but
We thought him lost in mind and reason.
Who'd not lose their mind?
Yeah, I
Stuck
agree.
in place for weeks on end, deprived of a living, deprived of a life. Though I denied it, I saw it coming. I became wary. Some part of me knew what he was thinking, 'cause I was thinking it too.
what do you want from Jacob?
What do you want from Jacob? Do you seek revenge?
I seek no vengeance. He is I, and I am him.
What does he need?
What does he need that he may let go?
He needs to face the truth, to accept what he has done to both of us. At night, he'd read scripture. God would mind us if we were good and honest. Jacob taught me that. We were good. We lived honest lives. We kept to ourselves, minded our business and no one else's. So tell me, Banisher, what did we do to deserve this?
This was beyond you? I'm sorry. Yeah, I don't know if this was beyond you. Like, that's kind of like a, you know, it was out of your control, not your fault.
I'm sorry. Despair can drive a good man to a bad place.
God only visits hardship upon us because he knows we can bear it.
He literally couldn't bear it. Oh God, I fucking hate that line. Sorry. Pick one up, it's Ryzen 5. Not a newer one, because I'm saving to and slowly buying parts for the dream PC. Nothing fancy, just not to continue to stream and play games, but something better than what I got now. For sure. I got the RG Strix gaming laptop, but I'll want an actual PC, not a laptop. Yeah. I mean, laptops will always be... I mean, there's a lot of things that... by, you know, input and output, ports, heat.
Thank you, Benedict. Perhaps we'll talk again.
Perhaps we shall, Banisher. Perhaps we shall.
And I know there are people that do. I mean, I don't know how many people like game and stream
Jacob must confess.
on the same laptop.
His denial runs strong. He must have loved Ben very much.
Do you have like a setup where you could use both? I mean, do you like still plan on using like the laptop for, I don't know, an extra monitor almost like for chat or anything? Or could you like run your streaming software on the laptop and send like a USB capture card and then throw your new PC over there or something? I mean, there's a lot to, it might not be worth it, but like if you already have some of that stuff, it could be. Oh, he's just hanging out. Just chilling? Okay. I'm okay with where we are so far. What type of games do you normally stream or play or both? I'm scared.
Oh, there to you, Jacob.
Mr. McCraith, sir?
Have you tried leaving?
You were struggling, yourself and Ben. Why'd you not leave?
Leave? No, can't leave. This here is home. We trap here, we eat here, we tan pelt to leather here. Our lives are here. Can't leave.
Did you not try the river? The fog had to lift sometime, and if you stay, you'll starve.
We have enough. Thanks to Ben.
Damn. Ooh, you had an argument. You did try to leave. I'm trying to five-head this. I mean, I'm just trying to think ahead. Like, do I ease into it by saying you did try to leave and then kind of bringing him to that moment where he did the thing? Or do I just immediately go to you had an argument? I'm going to do that. I'm going to do
But you did try to leave, didn't you? You packed up and left. Do you not remember reaching the cliff top?
Cliff top makes a fine lookout. Game comes to the water to drink. You can pick 'em off if your aim be good enough.
Has he lost his mind, or is he tricking with us? I can't tell.
something happened to Benedict. I definitely plan to use it as a second monitor for chat. I played Lethal Company, COD and Warzone, RDR2, Phasmophobia, and Power World. Nice. Dang, and you were able to stream and play those? Or those are just games that you play as well? Yeah, I have a couple of the newer CODs. I haven't been like a COD person since, well, Modern Warfare 2 was like my big one. The OG Modern Warfare 2. And then the first Black Ops, but all the other games are fantastic. I haven't played Power World, I guess, but yet. I'll probably wait for that one to be a little bit more developed at least.
I'm sorry, Jacob, we must talk. Something has happened to Benedict.
What? Where is he? What happened?
I'm going to try not to be
Come on
accusatory.
now, Jacob.
Well, maybe
If something's happened to Ben, say so. Where is he?
You need to remember.
Benedict is in pain. For his sake, you need to remember what happened. You need to remember what you did.
But no. I would never. I couldn't hurt him. I love him.
Jacob, look at me. It's safe to remember. Now tell me, what happened on that cliff top?
I was tired.
I'm not gonna lie.
So tired.
Sorry, I'm gonna... Those words, it's safe to remember. There's some powerful words, honestly.
Hunger was digging holes in me, burning in my throat. I could think of nothing else. We don't give up. We don't give in. But I wanted to. I wanted
Never
it
give
all
up.
to stop.
Never surrender. So you made it stop.
So you made it stop. Do you remember now?
I failed him. I failed Benedict. I was so angry, so angry. He kept pushing me. We argued, and I couldn't think. When I saw him lying there on the ground, lifeless, the whispers said, it was him or me. Him or me. I would have died. I should have died. For my sins, I deserve no better. I failed God. I failed my friend. I'm a monster. I deserve no mercy.
No. You're just a sinner, begging for help. We both faced a choice, simple and awful, to kill or to die. You struck first, and here we are.
Do you forgive me?
Our fates are in the hands of others now.
Yes. Banisher, do your job.
If you're to come back, if we're to use the ritual we spoke of, this is when it starts.
Oh God.
Red, if we take one step along that path...
Jacob is ready to die.
The others won't be. We'll tell lies. We'll harvest the essence of the living.
I'll shoulder the blame. As the man says, we face a choice, simple and awful.
I'm sensing a couple playthroughs of this.
To be together again.
Or do we part forever?
We must decide now.
Oh, fuck, chat. Pallet's fun, but has a lot of bugs that need to be fixed for sure. That's what I've heard. I totally understand why, like... It's one of those, like, I have, you know, it's just managing time, and I have so many games I want to play, and so many skills and things I'm trying to learn and practice and stuff that... If I'm going to play it, I'm going to wait till it's a bit more fleshed out. I was too busy looking at his stern face, because damn, sir. Change his name to Job. He's about to finish you. Alright, time to read. You've reached the closure of a haunting case. As a banisher, you must decide. Blame the haunted inhabitant. Ascend the ghost. Or banish the ghost. Each choice will have consequences, specifically on the way Red and Antea evolve as a couple. Reminder. If Red wishes to bring Antea back to life, he must blame the largest number of living settlers. The thing, like, we almost have, like, permission, I think, almost, but it's not explicit enough for me to do it. Like, without, like, permission from all of the living settlers, I don't think I can do it. And I don't. Now, depending on how long the game is and as things go and stuff, I could see myself doing another playthrough and then doing that. But for this first playthrough, I think I'm going to. Well, I guess I also don't know between ascend or banish. Like, why not just ascend everyone? Oh, you will gently let the ghost ascend from this world with a release ritual. This decision will contribute to Antea's ascent. You will forcibly banish the ghost to oblivion with the banishment ritual. So it's just a kind of version of banishment? I wonder if there'll be people who you won't feel bad about blame. There might be, but like, this is hard for me to not impart like this me part. Like I'm looking at this as like I think I mean, the consent for that type of thing in general is like just the key thing. But like, if I do that and it's to make, like, even if it's to bring Antea back, I think it's a lot of me just putting too much of, well, a lot of me into it. Like, I don't like that always be in the back of my head. And then like we could be having a great time with Antea back, and it still would be tainted by me thinking about what we had to do to get to that point. And then either like to that just being a distraction, or to me like wondering like, are we spending our time together well enough to make up for what we did to get this. So Ben seems chill and reasonable. And I think my plan is, if I don't blame, she won't come back, but we still have this time together while we're figuring this stuff out to get her body back.
Benedict Stoughton. In the face of life's inexplicable hardships, at times to stay alive, we must do terrible things. In his despair, your best friend stole your life. Then he compounded his sin. He fed on your flesh. Confessing his sins, he offered to forfeit his life. He has told the truth. You may go in peace.
We were trapped. The snare was set to kill us slow. Jacob, my friend, my only friend. I forgive all. I forgive everything.
Bye-bye. You did choose blame?
It's over, Jacob. Ben's gone for good.
Ben's been gone a long time. I know that now. I need to give him his last rites. Please. I need to be alone.
It's tempting
It's
because
over. The tie will sustain me a little longer.
Jacob, would you mind if I rest inside a while?
Suit yourself.
like I freaking love Antea. Like as a character, as my wife. But
no more maggots. Ben is gone for good.
My hang up would be because he's remorseful. If he wasn't, I'd go for bringing her back. That's true. There might, I mean, she might still come back. I mean, I don't know how many you need. I'm not looking for an answer. I guess I'm just going to play it as I go. Like, well, sorry, chick, I need... I need one more blame, and you're really cool and whatever, but you done for. You don't know what happens after this because this is where I left off. This is this is honestly a decent stopping point. But it's only 6. Well, I'm at least gonna rest at the bonfire. Check out what our perks are. Oh, okay. These are 2 different, like, okay. Charged heavy attacks that trigger in an area of effect, dealing physical damage. I really like that. And I imagine we're going to get some pretty grouped up enemies and stuff. Okay, is this... Oh, they're different currencies. Wait, no. So I can level these up. Wait. The way it sounded to me from what you had read was like she would come back if you took more lives than not, but you didn't take that many, then she wouldn't. I'm not sure that's right. I think that's correct, yeah. There's going to be some threshold, and it might just be a more total, like I took 51% or more of the... I blamed 51% of the time or more, or it might be some other similar threshold. Damage dealt by red is increased by 30% against full health enemies. I mean, that's a good chunk of percent, but also they're only at full health for 1 hit. She was about to banish her close friend in the start, which I still don't understand why she wouldn't have ascended him. Yeah, I thought that too. Like, and I think that's why I've been like sort of confused about the difference between ascend and banish. Like, why would, like, unless someone was just a piece of shit, but I'm still trying to help living people from the behaviors or whatever of the dead. Like, why wouldn't I just ascend everyone? Makes me feel fine about ascending her because it's what I must do as a banisher. But who knows how much more I'll learn about our relationship or come to like her. Maybe I'll change my mind if there's enough settlers to be able to change my mind. Yeah. I do agree though. And part of it is to like trying to just like she still has her wishes. I think that this is her, and I'm going to, enjoy the rest of our journey, even if she's Ghost Malone on me. But I guess it was Red's character who by the fire was like, you can't do that. But it's also different. It's hypocritical or not, it's always different when it's someone close. At least at first. Ascend is peaceful, banishment's an tournament, you have torment. Yeah, that's crazy. But she can't be out here banishing mates and then think she can come back to life. Yeah. Yeah, like, and that's another thing. I mean, I think you've been here since I kind of went on that little rant. Is like, I know in general what banishing is, and can then, make an educated guess of what ascending is. But like these are very specific terms for this universe, this game's universe. And I didn't fully know what each entailed. Couldn't ban. I can't imagine ban. I don't know. It's hard. I guess it's hard to imagine banishing or ascending anyone. Because I'm like, this is fake. That's not true. In this circumstance, I would probably have different thoughts about. Well, I would hope I would have different thoughts about afterlives. Damage by red. The fourth heavy attack triggers a punch attack that ignores resistance. So much time to do that. Need to get on this emote if you keep playing this. The emote, like having it so I can display it on screen. Or like making it like the moving one with like the moving lights that I was talking about. Parrying restores 15 spirit points. Ooh. Charged heavy attack damage is increased. Whichever. I mean, I'm always trying to parry. Okay, I'm learning. This is Unveil. This skill tree is all to do with Unveil. This is stuff I could unlock. This is a new thing. This is Leap. I now have Leap, and I can do this other stuff. And I do like how you can refund these points. So I can, like, once I have more available, then I could maybe do a banish build or something to an extent. I try and parry a lot. I'm gonna. Yeah. Or I could, honestly, if I could get it to render out properly, I could just put like the overlay that I used for that prey picture and just have it like, and then you guys could activate it, like have it come from the corner of my camera. It'd be a bit tougher because technically that's just like a cropped version of this camera. So if it was up here all of those rays would be cut off and it would be spread. Oh my god, this is so fucking annoying. I don't know. I'll look into it. I'll play around with it. Upgrade this amulet. Did you guys, AJ or Soul, if you're still here, did you guys just upgrade everything as you could? Or did you kind of like save? Like, you know, I don't want to like run out of hoof fungus at a bad time. That's something I've been worried about since I was a child. You know, what if we run out of hoof fungus? Always had plenty, and I'm looking too. That was enough to convince me. Haven't been revisiting. If I revisit, it probably won't be on purpose. Rifle damage. Oh. I wonder if we get the rifle that was there. Or if we just have to find another one. I don't have any like second options on any of these, do I? I think if I bought the deluxe edition I would, but okay. Yeah, I think I'm happy with that. Gosh, I really don't. I want to keep going. If I keep going, I'm kind of planning on it, and you're trying to avoid spoilers, and you're gonna head out, I totally understand. And thanks for being here.
That man killed and ate his friend.
When I was a soldier, I heard many stories of those besieged eating their own. Some were true.
Famine is a ferocious master. Jacob was hungry.
Yeah, just like you.
Just like me.
How do you feel?
I feel trapped. Locked into an embrace.
See, this,
of a
I guess, yeah, there's this stuff to consider.
I crave essence. With it, I'd not so fast decay. With it, I'd not so quickly become one of those stupid bloody specters.
She's kind of getting a little... Never mind. She's hungry. She just needs a Snickers. I still think we made the right choice.
We made the right choice. And we made it together. Taking a life is no small matter.
When I ascend, we'll be separated. For the rest of your life. Maybe for the rest of eternity. Never again shall we stand side by side. This we, this thing we have, shall cease to be.
Wait. Red's about to swear an oath to Entia, and together they'll choose her fate. Choices you make when bringing closure impact your chances to fulfill the promise made to one another. Remember, you remain free to make any choice you want when bringing closure, no matter the oath you've sworn, as long as you're ready to face the consequences. Okay, so we got a little extra layer to this. Red swears he will help Entia's ghost peacefully leave this world once they retrieve her body from New Eden's meeting house. Red swears he will help Entia come back to life. I guess I don't like this because this is going to make other decisions harder, but I like it in that it makes them harder. Like, because like we were saying, like, you know, if someone's like a real piece of shit, or if someone like has given like full consent to blame them, then we're chill. But it does add this extra layer to those decisions. Sacrifice as many settlers as possible with a blame ritual. I definitely want to play a playthrough where I do that, but...
Right. That's that settled.
Thank you. I hope you've no regrets. For soon, you'll release me. I'll have my assent.
I hardly want to let you go.
I know, but you must.
Canny.
I am a shadow, caged and fading.
You're still here. Still you. We could...
Jacob Lynn's essence called to me. I knew it wrong, but I desired it. There lies perdition. For both of us. I cannot abide what I have become. I don't want to abandon you, but I must.
So be it, my love. Reclaim your body. You'll have your assent.
Whoops.
I swear it.
I don't know what that... 100K just for Shrek. Take your oath. Alright, give me a sec. Let me refund that other one. Wait. They're not mine, they are your own in there. Alright. I'm gonna have to talk to my lawyer about bringing up my reasons. Yeah. Have your lawyer talk to my lawyer. Oh, skill point.
Oh there, Jacob. I'll be on my way now. Take care of yourself, lad. Is there somewhere you can go?
Maybe. If they'll have me. If I can find them.
Worst employer ever. Benedict Sutton, my friend, whom I ate. I like the honesty, I suppose. But that's also, that's just funny. Like, that's...
Let's go back to the bridge. I feel stronger. Let's see if I was right about those spectral stains.
We're going stain hunting, chat. Meow. It was this way, right? He needs to calm down. It was just a leg. My leg! I'm looking for ghost goodies, too.
That's it. I think I can jump the gap. Your bane rings will help. Can you find the place where the stains align?
Align the stains? I think I'm just a broken person. because for some reason I think of a very specific kind of stain. Well, maybe there's just a few gross stains that the word itself, stain, automatically elicits. Oh, is that aligned? I mean, it's giving me buttons to push, but it doesn't feel that special. I'm doing it. I'm aligning.
Come with me.
Imagine someone sees me do that.
Are you all right?
Never better.
She's spent. $3,000 3 kilometers? 3 kms? That was cool though. I like that, but that was wild. I have to see what he says in that skit again. Do these ghosts ever just... I think that's how it starts. Do the ghosts ever just... Well, I mean, he asked it in a few different ways. Has one of these fuckers ever just popped out of the wall? Where am I? The way he kind of is getting it. Oh, this was the... Why did I not know these were all like connect? I thought... I don't know what I thought. Like when I was here, I kind of was like, oh, this looks like that place down in... But for some reason, I think probably because of the fog, I thought we were like in a cave or something. I don't know. Oh, and then, yeah, then I was here, but I couldn't. Yeah, I think even when I was trying to describe where this, like, if I was taking a note on where that thing was, I would have just been like, oh, it was in that cave. So if I want to cross, I have to do this every time. Okay. I know there's fast traveling too, I guess. Is that... Like when when I hear the ring do that, I assume it must just be any interactable ghost thing. Wait, what is this little swirly? Can I fall? Okay. Okay. We're totally moving forward. Question mark? World completion 1%. My sick bed. The dark woods. Okay, okay, okay. Scooting and looting.
Another road to nowhere.
Can we jump this?
Spectral stains are out of reach. I've nothing to work with here.
So we find another way.
Thanks for your leather purse.
When we get back to New Eden Town, you can make a complaint.
Satchel.
That jump was quite something.
Ghosts are quite something. But I feel clumsy. I have no idea what I'm doing.
Just doing ghost things.
You've mastered everything else. No way through here neither, far as I can see.
Some wisps. LMAO. You watched it. I'm gonna go fight. Do any of these fuckers just... What's my sneak? What's my leap? Use leap LB to engage combat and get instantly close to your target. Such manifestation consumes spirit points and will need to cool down before being used once more. Okay. Do any of these fuckers ever just blast out of the wall and have like a huge cum shot? So good. Hey. I didn't mean to consume that.
Look to me.
Why would I look?
Hogging all the fun.
Man, we just started.
What do you see? Anything useful?
What the hell is that?
There are stains. If they line up, perhaps we can jump.
I'm sure you can. Just try to be gentle this time.
Stop it. What's this? Spectral activities. You found a cluster of spectral activity. As a banisher, it is your job to eliminate a threat. Your health points and decoction charges will be fully restored at the start and end of this encounter. Eliminating a cluster grants permanent power bonuses. Okay, I'll do that here in a sec. Oh, I also do have a perk point. Ah. All right, we've got some AoE for charged heavy attacks. That refunds both of them. Banishing enemy increases the damage of the attack. I like the perfect switch. For now. Oh. Oh, I thought this was like just another campfire. Well, it's just another camp I'm stealing from, that's for sure.
Here.
That's high.
Trust me. That's almost it.
Okay, we could jump there. Noted. All right, so now how to traverse that. Make sure there's nothing collectible here. Search a little. Give everything a little gander. All right, let's try this out. Maybe it's going to be like way higher level than us. I don't know how that works, but we're also going to save scum just in case. I wonder if the amount of wisps is like a difficulty. Hello?
Swarming specters. Force them to appear with the right words of power.
Okay. I don't think we've done... I didn't like notice anything about Harvester's Rage, Sorrow, etc. And this just forced them to appear, but... Okay. Well, I saved. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong.
Unveil yourself.
I was right. Oh my god.
Can I join in too? Think you could take on a ghost? Possession incoming.
Take that to your face.
Look to me.
I'm gonna parry you and get some points.
Ready and waiting.
Stop it. I don't understand.
Think I used to count my wolf kills on one hand.
Leave it to me.
Why is it not working? What? Dude, the trap.
Look to me.
Look to you, then what? You're doing 2 damage, ma'am. I love you, but fuck.
Standing by.
One less to worry about.
much more I can take.
Oh, I can't cancel. I'm trying to... There we go. That's what I was trying to do like twice. Why can't she dodge?
Watch out. Spectre possession.
How does it keep getting...
One less to worry about.
You'll get it next time.
No,
please! No!
It's not letting me, like, dash forward and do the thing. Like, I keep... It does that, and then it doesn't, like, actually switch. Wasn't that long ago, was it? I don't know, there's like... Some of his timing, but there's like a clunkiness to it that like... I don't know how to describe it. Some of it will come with time and doing the fighting. But like I have specific things I'm trying to try moves. Like, oh, my meter's full. I'm trying to do a forward dash. But also, like, if you're in the middle of an animation and you try and switch back, like right now it's fast, but if you're doing something else, it takes way longer.
It's like this spectral nest is just waiting for my intervention.
Unveil yourself. Reinforcements.
More fun.
Move, Red.
You banished.
Devil take it.
Oh, I keep trying to parry with her. Maybe that's part of my issue too. Is I think I'm on him and I'm trying to like parry.
Can I join in too? Watch out. Spectre possession.
They brought more friends.
And like sometimes the camera's like way too slow.
Possession incoming. Eyes peeled.
Run! Oh my fucking god. Why can't I run?
Can I get to this one?
I feel like I should focus this guy, but he also is just so strong.
That one is shielded.
What do you mean? I know.
Get rid of the other spectre first.
I'm literally aiming at this one, please.
This one's protected.
I'm trying to run.
Change targets. Tormented first. They're feeding off their own rage.
I didn't even change.
Watch out! You're wasting your time on this one.
On the tormented that you told me to go through first, I'm wasting my time on it?
Heads up!
This is kind of maddening.
Careful. They mean business now.
Switch. I blocked it. Come on. You know I blocked it, game.
Ready and waiting.
Easy. First try. Why is your damage so low suddenly? Well, against... I don't know if it was just against the dog, but while that specter was up, I think it had... It said it was protected or something.
I'm picking up something spectral nearby.
I've got a raging clue. If he's saying that and it's just about the bridge, I'm gonna be frustrated. What's this? Can I go in?
Did you feel that?
It's close.
I mean, it must be, because that's where the point is, but... Okay, I think I just go to it now. I'll get used to it at first, and I think... Oh.
Divert your focus. The veil shields this one. Try another one.
It's fine. I'm destroying it. Dude, I think I'm taking her commentary too seriously. Try another one. Like, what? I just took 1/3 of its health down. What are you talking about? I mean, she is getting weaker and weaker. She's probably losing it. They hard reset comp ranks in Overwatch, so I'm gonna go torture myself, have fun, enjoy. A hard reset actually makes me interested in like it would actually, well, not that I would have got put in an appropriate spot anyways, because I don't know what I'm doing. Anyways, enjoy. Great seeing you. I'll be curious, like, as you finish the game, as we both get through the game, thoughts on it. So I'll chat with you later. Arguing with her like you're a married couple, Kappa. Well, I don't know if we're technically married or not. But she's my wife. My wife.
Yes. Remind me to close my eyes next time.
Ooh, that's true. Abandoned journal. So confused about this gun and what I'm doing wrong. What? Huh? The year is 1695. Of this, at least I am sure, following the new Smiths was a mistake. After abandoning our homes and trudging the dark woods through rain and storm, our group arrived in what was once a hunter's camp. The bridge to Boston is down, and we can go no further. Our flight to freedom was a fool's errand. The memory of our home in New Edentown seems distant now. We had friends and neighbors. The schoolhouse rang with laughter. The meeting house had a minister who cared for us deeply. When we left with Thickskin's band, the New Edentown we'd built was no more. I miss it deeply. Beth misses it too, though she hides it. We're going back, packing our things once more and going home. To hell with whatever prowls the woods. God be with us. Damn. Someday I'll be able to shoot that. Someday. I have rerun runs. It says when the mag is empty, it refills from reserves. Gun starts at 46. I go through it. I even stood there and shot the enemy and still reloads to 46. You're holding down the trigger and you're not like tapping reload or anything because it's supposed to go like 46. You're still shooting, still holding down whatever your fire button is, and you don't stop holding. It's just supposed to like keep almost like when it works, it just looks like subsistence. It kind of like if you're watching the number, it just looks like it's subsistence. I think. Not I think. But I also don't know how often it does it. Like, if it's based on the hits. Also, if there's a timer for it. Because as a chronic reloader, I've found that, like, I have it on my snipers that I use for like boss DPS. And it's good there. It just kind of reloads it. If I hit all my shots, which you don't have to get crits even. You just gotta... Oh, God.
Hell's balls.
Hell's balls.
Are you alright?
I'll be better right side up. What happened?
Rope trap. Jacob Lind mentioned a hunter's camp. It may be close.
Yeah, I'd say so.
Something's there.
Something alive.
Yes.
Hello?
Brilliant.
Who are you and where did you spring from?
I've come from New Edentown.
That's a very long way from here, sir. Who are you?
My name's Red McCraith. I work for the selectmen of New Edentown. I'm a banisher.
Didn't you and the other one die in the meeting house?
I fell in the water and the tide took me. I survived. now, anyway.
Up to now, anyway.
I've never seen a Banisher before. I expected more.
Could I please continue this conversation with my feet on the ground? Easy now.
Stop your jiggling. Hold still, I said.
You try holding still when some lassie's shooting at you.
In that case, Banisher, you may escape the trap yourself.
Wait, what? No, come on!
Our camp lies downhill. I'll wait for you there.
Come back here.
What a sassy bitch. Respectfully.
I don't suppose you can help me, can you?
That was entertaining.
It's good to see you smile.
Wait. Something's there.
No, because they just...
alive.
No.
No.
I was going to say, they would have noticed. Bruh.
A bone walker. It's
shite. You can do it.
How?
Please.
Just jerk me. Yank me harder. Respectfully. When enemies are blocking, you can break their defenses with specific moves like Red's charge attacks and Taya's manifestations and perfect switches. Okay.
Get lost, won't you?
Huh. There's another one. Oh god, I thought it was switched.
I can help. Too soft. Get in its face.
Sheesh. That was crazy. Okay, that explains it. I thought it was like ones that add the ammo on top of what you had after reloading. Oh, no. Yeah, I definitely was confused by that at first too. I have it on one of my versions of the Rufus's Fury. But I'm such a chronic reloader, and that thing has so much... Like it... I don't know. I use my Demolitionist Hatchling one so much anyways. To bring closure? Oh, this is a lot of text. According to the resourceful demonologist Henry Boggett, Banishers were initially called exilers and are probably heirs of the ancestral tradition of the beggar priests of the ancient Greece. Whatever their name, title, and method, their main goal has not changed. It is to bring closure, from the Latin claudere and Old French closure, meaning fencing, a field, a domain. This is the reason why they are considered benevolent by most people, just like the Benandanti were for centuries, considered useful and benevolent witches. in northeastern Italy. They travel and are paid to solve situation between the living and the dead. They come to put an end to each haunting case by bringing a conclusion. Why did I say it like that? A sinful tendency to deal with the unholy, would say Henry Boquet. But with a rightful desire to expel the roots of evil, may I dare to add. From a banisher point of view, a haunting case is a pending story waiting for closure. This closure, as they call it, is conducted when a banisher gathers the involved characters of a haunting case to expose the situation and choose between different rituals to solve it. At the end of the closure, the antagonisms have been cleansed, more or less painfully for all the protagonists. Through a releasing ritual, the banisher claims to untie the ghost from the reason why he or she remained. Unfinished business, promise made, anger, rancor, love, whatever. Freed by the banisher's powerful words, released from this bind beyond death, the ghost can now ascend. Symbolically, the ghost has been heard, forgiven, guided, or appeased, so he can now go peacefully. To release a ghost, a banisher must have understood what was at stake and the real reason why the ghost remained. This is probably the most disputable part of their trade, for no deal shall be made with no creature from the pit. This is the very reason why it should always be beneficial for a banisher to conduct a banishing ritual, to renew with the real origin of their tradition and use. The banisher does not lose time inviting the cursed spirit to go gently. He forcefully sends the ghost away. He sends it back to the abyss. This should be the proper way to deal with the reluctant and devilish offspring. This ritual should be performed against any spirit, without discussion or investigation to be conducted, the said spirit being blatantly hostile or malignantly calling for our mercy. From Of the Banishers, the historical and pagan roots of their disputable knowledge by Fairfax Haskell. Fairfax Haskell. Is that the mayor or the governor's, whatever's dad? I bet it is. Oh, okay. I thought, like, there was a way to go through. I'm like, oh, I'm just kind of making sure I've got everything. Not necessarily trying to. Go through there. Yo, what up, Drew? How you doing?
Signs of life ahead.
I'm guessing I can't go in this way? Oh. Okay, there's gonna be a fight. There was a firefight. Old hunters, nope. To them devils as dirty's the place. To them devils as dirty's the place with their rotten, half-eaten, bloody leavings and their sharp-edged, broken, bloody arrowheads and whatnot. For shame.
This place is empty so long it's rotting.
That looks like a barrel I should be able to break. I believe this is going to attract things. If the developer is don't nod, it's one word, not two. And no either. Oh, yeah, I know it. Yeah, it was just for... they have, in the game, they have a spot where it is two words. And that's what I was looking at when I put the title. Alright, they have a couple different forms of it. That's what I was going to do. I was going to... Or... Alright, I saved. But yeah, I guess I haven't played Jusant or whatever it is. Ooh, we got a wristband. Or anything. But yeah, I didn't know what to expect with this game, but I'm really enjoying it so far. Dodging with into increases the damage of the next punch attack by 30%. Oh, I can't upgrade yet unless I'm at a shelter. That'll be nice though, because I accidentally punch with her all the time after I dodged because I'm trying to do red stuff. Am I gonna get attacked? Sounds like it. Maybe that just means it's an equipment chest, because I guess I've only opened one. But eventually something attacked me. Maybe here. Give me that. Give me that. I'm just joking. Okay. Oh my gosh. 7 in the morning? How do I get that down?
Think you could take on a ghost?
Oh, he does a... Oh, shit.
Call on me.
Stay down.
I don't know what to do about that. Maybe that's something I have to come back for once I get a gun from these. They were carrying guns. I'm guessing I'll get a gun from them. You could see things you're not supposed to. From the game, you can quickly reach photo mode by pressing up. Precision mode? Oh, smaller movements. I like that. I think more photo modes need that. Alright. Cool. Well, I am not trying to spoil myself on anything.
This must be the camp the rope lady talked about.
The
Doesn't
rope
look
lady.
like much from here.
Who was she anyway?
Some species of huntress. She took no liking to you.
Hard times like these, fewer folk will help a stranger. We did good against those bone walkers. You did good.
Strange to see the dead from this side. They're both oddly familiar and 1,000 times more ghastly.
Oh, I can imagine. Photo mode my way. Peeking around things. crow, my god. Alright, making sure I didn't miss any alternate paths.
Fortifications. Grim face is not a good sign.
So rest and restock, then onwards to New Eden town.
Okay. Gonna save here. And I think I'm gonna call it here for this. Thanks for watching YouTube VOD whenever you see this. Bye.